Test, test. Attention, attention. Good morning, everyone. The team leaders meeting will be at the base of the tower right now. Base of the tower right now. Attention, everyone. Team leaders meeting will be at the base of the tower right now. Base of the tower. Team leaders meeting at the base of the tower. Thanks. All steers people, make their way to the bottom of the tower immediately. All steers people, make your way to the bottom of the tower immediately. If you are steering or intend to steer, you must be at the meeting. Good morning, everyone. It's 7 o'clock. The marshalling teams will start at 7:05. 7:05 will begin the marshalling for the first race for 7:25. Thanks. The first race will be at 7:25. The teams will be Kimberly Clark, Dragon Boat Atlanta, and Mekong Dragons. Please make your way to marshalling at 7:05. The first race will be at 7:25. In that race will be Kimberly Clark, Dragon Boat Atlanta, and Mekong Dragons. Teams, please make your way to the marshalling area. Thank you. Can the first two races, test, test, test. Can the first two races please make your way to marshaling? First two races, please make your way to marshaling. Can the first two races please make your way to marshaling? The first race will be Kimberly Clark, Dragon Boat Atlanta, Mekong Dragons. The second race will be One Fun Crew, Rubbermaid Consumer, CAAG, and Team Phoenix. Kimberly Clark, please make your way to the marshaling area. Kimberly Clark, please make your way to the marshaling area immediately. Attention everyone, if you have a team t-shirt for the t-shirt contest, please make sure it is turned in at the base of the tower before the races start. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the Atlanta Hong Kong Dragon Boat Festival. Everybody, please stand. We're about to do the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. And the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
First race coming up here in about 10 minutes will be race number 1. It'll be Kimberly Clark, Dragon Boat Atlanta, and Mekong Dragons. With the race number 2, please make your way to marshaling. One Fun Crew, Rubbermaid Consumer, Kimura Angor Watt, and Team Phoenix. Approximately 5 minutes to start to the first race of the day. In lane 1 will be Kimberly Clark, lane 3 Dragon Boat Atlanta, and lane 7 Mekong Dragons. Race number 2 will Rubbermaid Consumer and Team Phoenix please make their way to the marshaling area immediately. Rubbermaid Consumer and Team Phoenix. We're just minutes away from the very first start. Lane 1, Kimberly Clark. Lane 3, Dragon Boat Atlanta. Lane 7, Mekong Dragons. If race number 2 would make their way to marshaling, One Fun Crew, Rubbermaid Consumer, Kimura and Gore Watt, and Team Phoenix, please make your way to marshaling. Can race number 3 please make their way to marshaling? Race number 3 will be Chattanooga Dragon Boat, SunTrust Shine On, AT&T No Texting While Paddling, and Georgia State University. Please make your way to marshaling. We're currently doing some test starts to make sure that the starting line will work properly. And we officially have started the very first race of the 2015 Atlanta Hong Kong Dragon Boat Festival. In lane 1 on the far side is Kimberly Clark. Lane 2 in the middle, Dragon Boat Atlanta. In lane 7, closest to us with a major lead right off the line, is Mekong Dragons. Mekong Dragons appears to have the highest stroke rate and looks to be the most in sync. And coming across the halfway point with the major lead is the Mekong Dragons, followed by what this angle looks like to be a tight race between Kimberly Clark and Dragon Boat Atlanta. But the Mekong Dragons out to a major lead, and I don't think anybody's going to catch them at this point. The race for second is on the line. And unofficially crossing in first place will be the Mekong Dragons with major open water. Second place looks like it's possibly the far outside lane. Lane 1, Kimberly Clark. But it's still fairly close. And unofficially, to second place will be lane 1, Kimberly Clark, followed by lane 3, Dragon Boat Atlanta. Race number 3, AT&T No Texting While Paddling, and Georgia State University. Please make your way to marshaling area. Making their way up to the start line, the second race of the day. And lane 2, which will be on the far side, One Fun Crew. Lane 4, Rubbermaid Consumer. Lane 6, Chimera Angor Watt. And lane 8, Team Phoenix. For race number 3, AT&T No Texting While Paddling and Georgia State University, please make your way to the marshaling area. Also, race number 4, please start making your way down. UNG Nighthawks, Dragon Boat Beaufort, and AT&T Internet of Things. And we have a start to race number 2. In lane number 2, One Fun Crew. Lane number 4, Rubbermaid Consumer. Lane number 6, Kimura Angor Watt. And lane number 8, Team Phoenix. Looks like all boats got off the line at a fairly same pace. But it looks like lane number 6 might be coming out to a early lead. But here comes Team Phoenix on the closest lane to us. And it looks to be a tight race between lanes 4, 6, and 8. That's Rubbermaid Consumer, Kerm, Angor, Watt, and Team Phoenix. It's going to be a tight race here to the finish line. Lane number 2, One Fun Crew, just a little bit behind. But the top 3 places are still up for grabs here as they come into the last 50 meters of the race. And that is a tight race. Unofficially, I'd say it's lane 8, followed by 6, followed by 4, and then lane number 2. Unofficially, Team Phoenix, Kerm, Angor, Watt, followed by Rubbermaid, and then One Fun Crew. What a great race. Next race up will be race number 3. In lane number 1 will be Chattanooga Dragon Boat. Lane number 3, SunTrust Shine On. Lane number 5, AT&T No Texting While Paddling. And lane number 7, Georgia State University. If you're in race number 4, please make sure you're in the marshalling area. That's UNG Nate Hawks, Dragon Boat Beaufort, AT&T Internet of Things. And race number 5, please start making your way down to marshalling. That's Hong Kong SA Georgia Tech, the Y Speed Dragons, HD Orange Dragons, and Accenture. Visit the Delta booth by the entrance. Learn more about Delta's nonstop flights to many destinations in Asia, including Tokyo, Seoul, Beijing, Shanghai, Hong Kong, Taipei, Bangkok, Saigon, Manila, and Singapore. Making their way up to the start line will be race number 3. In lane 1, Chattanooga Dragon Boat. Lane 3, SunTrust Shine On. Lane 5, AT&T No Texting While Paddling. And lane number 7, Georgia State University. Can race number 4, Internet and Things, please make their way to marshaling area? Race number 4, AT&T Internet of Things, make your way to the marshaling area immediately. While we're waiting on the next race, everyone is reminded that you can buy your lucky draw raffle tickets at the Delta tent just inside the front gate. They're only $1 each. You do not have to be present for the raffle, but your ticket does. So if you leave a friend, let them hold it for you. The drawings will be held at the opening ceremony at noon and again at the award ceremony. These are great airline tickets and Chromebooks. Making their way up to the start line, race number 3. In lane 1, Dragon Boat. Lane 3, SunTrust Shine On. Lane 5, AT&T No Texting While Paddling. And lane number 7, Georgia State University. Just a reminder, teams need to be at the marshaling area on time. When I call your team to the marshaling, make sure you get there right away so that we can get the schedule back on track. Thank you. And we have a start to race number 3. In lane 1, Chattanooga Dragon Boat. Lane 3, SunTrust Shine On. And lane 5, AT&T No Texting While Paddling. We do not have a lane 7. It looks like lane 1 might be out to a strong lead, Chattanooga Dragon Boat. Lane 1 coming down with a 78.8 stroke rate. In lane 3, SunTrust Shine On with a much lower stroke rate at 65, keeping up closely with lane 1. Looks like Chattanooga Dragon Boat has a slight lead, but SunTrust is making their way up. It could come down to the last few meters here. SunTrust and Chattanooga Dragon Boat battling it out for first place. SunTrust edging ahead in the last few meters. This could be a photo finish. And it looks like unofficially, it'll be SunTrust Shine On, followed by Chattanooga Dragon Boat, followed by AT&T No Texting While Paddling. If race number 6 can start making their way down to the marshalling area, Zaga, Hot Bag Lloyd, Ascend Atlanta, Pan Am Leaders, and Vietnamese Student Association. Race number 5, going to Home Depot Orange Dragons make their way to the marshalling area immediately. Race number 5, Home Depot Orange Dragons. Make your way to the marshalling area immediately. The highly anticipated Harrah's Cherokee Valley River Casino and Hotel is opening September 28th at 2 p.m. Located in Murphy, North Carolina, it's just 2 hours away from Atlanta. Visit them online at Caesars.com or follow them on Facebook for the latest updates and promotions. Making their way to the start line will be race number 4. In lane 2, UNG Nighthawks. Lane 4, Dragon Boat Beaufort. And lane 8, AT&T Internet of Things. And that's a start to race number 4. In lane number 2, UNG Nighthawks. Lane number 4, Dragon Boat Beaufort. And lane number 8, AT&T Internet of Things. It looks like lane number 2 and 4 are definitely out to a strong start. About 50 meters in, they look to be tied. With a very strong and powerful stroke, it looks like Dragon Boat Beaufort is making a lot of ground per stroke. Dragon Boat Beaufort with a 68. UNG Nighthawks with a 91 stroke rate. Dragon Boat Beaufort very well in sync, coming across the finish line first. Dragon Boat Beaufort followed about half boat behind UNG Nighthawks in lane number 2. With about 50 meters to go, AT&T Internet of Things. Not quite a full crew there in lane number 8. With about 25 meters to go, that's AT&T Internet of Things. And great job. That'll complete race number 4. Race number 6 should be in the marshaling area. That's Zaga, Hapag Lloyd, Ascend Atlanta, Pan Am Leaders, and Vietnamese Student Associations. If race number 7 will start making their way down, that would be World Language Academy, Dragon Boat Z, UNG, AT&T Gigapower, and Wells Fargo Bank. Dragon Boat Z, that is a very creative name. Thank you. Coming up next is race number 5. In lane 1, Hong Kong Student Association, Georgia Tech. Lane 3, the Y-Speed Dragons. Lane 5, Home Depot Orange Dragons. And lane 7, Accenture. Coming down is race number 5. In lane 1, we got the Hong Kong Student Association and Georgia Tech. Lane number 3, the Y-Speed Dragons. Lane number 5, Home Depot Orange Dragons. And lane number 7, Accenture. It looks like lane number 3 and lane number 7 are out, but it might be lane number 3 is out to a commanding lead. That is the Y-Speed Dragons. I believe that's the YMCA, just located just a few miles away from here. And it is indeed lane number 3 coming across the halfway point. First place, the Y-Speed Dragons, followed closely by lane number 7, Accenture. Lane number 3 and lane number 7 both very much in sync, moving the boat meters per stroke. And without a doubt, well, technically, unofficially, it will be lane number 3, the Y-Speed Dragons, coming across the finish line first, followed not too far behind by lane number 7, Accenture. With what looks to be only about half a crew is the Home Depot Orange Dragons coming in third place. And then about a boat behind will be the Hong Kong Student Association, Georgia Tech. All teams, when you finish a race, please return your life jackets back to marshaling so that we can get all teams on the water in a timely manner and get us back on track. If you've just finished a race, return the life jackets back to marshaling. Thank you. Making our way up to the start line now is race number 6. Race number 7 should be into marshaling. And race number 8, please make your way down. CSSU at Emory, ACP/CAEA, and PepsiCo 1. If you're in race number 7, you should be at marshaling already. That's World Language Academy, Dragon Boat Z, UNG, AT&T Gigapower, and Wells Fargo Bank. Race number 8, please start making your way down. That is CSSU at Emory, ACP/CAEA, and PepsiCo 1. Coming up next is race number 6 in lane 2, Zaga. Lane number 4, Hopgog Lloyd. Lane number 6, Ascend Atlanta, Pan Am Leaders. And lane number 8, Vietnamese Student Association. How was your summer? The Home Depot is about to make it one to remember. With 10% off all appliances at $396 or more, plus end of savings on the Samsung stainless steel French door refrigerator, over $800 off. Summer savings are going fast. Time for one last fling. Let's do this. 10% off all appliances, $396 or more. The Home Depot, more saving, more doing. All athletes and spectators, if you see somebody down there wearing a blue volunteer shirt, give them a high five and say thank you. They've spent hours and hours and hours making this event possible. Race number 7, Wells Fargo. Please make your way down to the dock. To the marshaling area. Looks like the wind is coming up just a little bit, and that can make it very difficult to line up properly. SU in race number 8. In race number 8, will CSSU at Emory please make your way to the marshalling? Race number 8, CSSU at Emory. Please make your way to marshalling. And that is a start to race number 6. In lane number 2, Zaga. In lane number 4, Hopgog Lloyd. In lane number 6, Ascend Atlanta / Pan Am Leaders. In lane number 8, Vietnamese Student Association. It appears from here it's lane number 4 out to a lead. You can always tell the teams that are the most in sync are usually the ones who are in front. Lane number 2, Zaga, making a comeback here. The race for first is still up for grabs for sure, and then the race for third is up. But it appears lane number 2 and 4 are out for first and second. Lane number 6 and 8 are competing for third. Still a tight race here in the last 50 meters between lane 2 and lane 4. From this angle, it might be lane 2, it might be lane 4. Both teams are in very good sync. Stroke rates are being about the same. We got the photo finish cameras ready here. Ooh, buddy, that's going to be a close one. Too close for me to call, but it's definitely first or second. It's going to be lane 2 or lane 4. And third place is up for grabs, and it looks like it's going to be lane number 6, unofficially. Finishing up the race is lane number 6 and lane number 8. Reminder to all paddlers, when you return to the marshalling area, please return your life jackets. Please return your life jackets to the marshalling area. On the start line now, we have race number 7 in lane 1, World Language Academy. Lane 3, Dragon Boat Z, UNG. Lane 5, AT&T Gigapower. And lane number 7, Wells Fargo. Race number 8 should be in marshalling. And race number 9, please make your way down to marshalling. UPS Expedited, NAAAP Simmons, AT&T Cricket, and Georgia Tech Pandragons. Reminder to all athletes and spectators, please stay out of the marshaling area unless you're an athlete getting ready to go to marshaling. Athletes and spectators, please stay out of the marshaling area unless you're an athlete getting ready to go into marshaling. Lining up on the start line is race number 7 in lane 1, World Language Academy. Lane 3, Dragon Boat Z, UNG. Lane 5, AT&T Gigapower. And lane 7, Wells Fargo Bank. And we have a start to race number 7. I've been told to look out for the AT&T Gigapower team in lane number 5, and they certainly appear to be out to a commanding lead. Look at that stroke rate. Let me get it here for you. AT&T Gigapower coming out with a 96.5 stroke rate. Let's see if they can hold on to that for the entire race. Wells Fargo with a 63.2. Dragon Boat Z, 80 strokes a minute. And it's definitely lane number 5, AT&T Gigapower with a very commanding lead. The most in sync, and you can see the boat is moving several meters per stroke. That's what it takes to get in front, being the most efficient as you can per stroke. And they're definitely proving that here. Coming across the finish line in first place unofficially, AT&T Gigapower. Looks like Wells Fargo Bank is making a move for the second or third place. But coming across the finish line in second place unofficially will be lane 3, Dragon Boat Z, followed by lane 1, World Language Academy, and rounding it out will be Wells Fargo Bank. Athletes, when you finish a race, please make sure to return your life jackets to the marshaling area. Race number 8, CSSU and Emory. If you're here, we need you on the dock. You're up next. CSSU and Emory, if you're here, you need to get your life jackets on and get in the boat. Thank you. Next race up is race number 8. And marshaling should be race number 9, which is UPS Expedited, NAAAP Simmons 1, AT&T Cricket, and Georgia Tech Pandragons. Race number 10 should be starting your way down to the marshaling area. Kennesaw 1, Cambodia Phnom Penh, Rubbermaid Professional, and TAAG. Team TLC, the Longstreet Clinic, is a group of providers and employees from the Longstreet Clinic PC, an independent multi-specialty physicians group based in Gainesville, Georgia. With more than 160 providers and 16 specialties in 10 Northeast Georgia cities, we are committed to the health of the communities we serve. We hope Team TLC will celebrate our 20th anniversary by paddling with energy and enthusiasm at the Hong Kong Dragon Boat Festival. Any team coming off the boat dock, please make sure to return your life jackets to the marshaling area. Coming up next is race number 8. In lane 2 will be CSSU at Emory, ACP/CAEA in lane number 4, and lane number 6 will be PepsiCo 1. My apologies, lane 2 is not here, so there will only be two boats in this race, lane number 4 and lane number 6. Athletes exiting the dragon boats, please make sure to return your life jackets to the marshaling area. And we have a start to race number 8. It's a head-to-head race between lanes number 4 and 6. In lane number 4, we have ACP/CAEA. In lane number 6, we have PepsiCo 1. It appears PepsiCo 1 is out to a commanding lead already with only about 25 meters in the race so far. They're definitely looking very well in sync. That is PepsiCo 1. PepsiCo 1 coming down with 82 strokes per minute. Lane number 4, a little bit slower stroke rate, about 61. Sometimes the lower stroke rate will help with efficiency, but it appears that PepsiCo 1 has taken a very commanding lead with about 75 meters to go. For race number 10, will Cambodia please make your way down to the marshalling area? Coming across the finish line here, race number 8 will be lane number 6, PepsiCo 1 with a commanding lead, about a boat and a half, followed by lane number 4, ACP/CAEA. Up next, we have race number 9. They're getting into their boats now. In lane 1 will be UPS Expedited. We'll see if they can expedite their way across the finish line. In lane number 3 will be NAAAP/Simmons 1. Lane number 5 will be AT&T Cricket. And lane number 7 will be Georgia Tech Pandragons. In the marshalling area should be race number 10, Kennesaw 1, Cambodia Phnom Penh, Rubbermaid Professional, and TAAG. If race number 11 can start making their way down to the marshalling area, that'd be Jackson EMC Power Paddlers, Lakers CVB, AT&T Dragonistas, and Mercer Asia. All teams returning to the dock, please make sure you return your life jackets immediately to the marshalling area so that we can get other teams put into the boats. Coming up to the start line is race number 9. Looks like getting in the boats is race number 10. And race number 11, if you can make your way down to the marshalling area, Jackson EMC Power Paddlers, Lakers CVB, AT&T Dragonistas, and Mercer Asia. And we have a start to race number 9. In lane number 1, UPS Expedited. Lane number 3, NAAP/Simmons 1. Lane number 5, AT&T Cricket. And lane number 7, Georgia Tech Pandragons. And it appears lane number 3 is out to a commanding lead. They're out there in the blue jerseys there, fully in sync, but followed closely by AT&T Cricket, who appears to also be in sync in the green jerseys. But I wouldn't put Georgia Tech Pandragons out of it just yet. They appear to be making a jump right here, but coming across the halfway point. And lane number 3 is NAAP Simmons 1. They don't appear to be holding anything back here in the first race of the day for them. And unofficially coming across the finish line first, lane number 3, NAAP/Simmons 1, followed by lane number 5, AT&T Cricket. And here comes lane number 7 in third place, Georgia Tech Pandragons. With about 10 meters to go, we have UPS Expedited in lane number 1. Great race, guys. When you return to the start dock, please return your life jackets to the marshalling area. Making their way to the start line now is race number 10. Race number 11 should be in the marshalling area. And if race number 12 can start making their way down to the marshalling area, that's SACA Golden Dragon, PCOM, Atlanta Canoe Club, and ZF Gainesville. In race number 10, we have lane 2, Kennesaw 1. Lane 4, Cambodia Phnom Penh. And lane number 6, Rubbermaid Professional. And lane number 8, TAAG. And with Rubbermaid Professional in this upcoming race, what better time than now to give them a little shout out. Newell Rubbermaid is a global marketer of consumer and commercial projects with a strong portfolio of leading brands including Rubbermaid, Sharpie, Graco, Calphalon, Irwin, Lennox, Lavoller, Papermate, Dymo, Waterman, Parker, Goody, Rubbermaid Commercial Products, and Aprica. With sales in more than 100 countries, our products help consumers flourish where they live, learn, work, and play all over the world. Best luck to you in this upcoming race, Newell Rubbermaid. On the start line is race number 10, and marshaling should be race number 11. That's Jackson EMC, Power Paddlers, Lakers CVB, AT&T Dragonistas, and Mercer Asia. And if race number 12 can start making their way down to the marshaling area, SACA Golden Dragon, PCOM, Atlanta Canoe Club, and ZF Gainesville. For those of you who may not be aware, the Lake Lanier Olympic venue played host to the Rowing and Canoe Kayak Olympic Games in 1996. And in fact, this is the only remaining Olympic venue from the 1996 Olympics that is still in use for its intended purpose. Across the halfway mark, oh, excuse me, I got that wrong, is lane number 4, Cambodia Phnom Penh. They are out to commanding lead, followed by Rubbermaid Professional. Cambodia Phnom Penh, certainly veterans of this regatta. They have been here for many years, and it is showing here. Making it look nice and easy. Packets to the marshaling area. In the boats now, getting ready to head up to the start line is race number 11. Race number 12 should be in the marshaling area, and race number 13 to the marshaling area. Coming up in race number 11 is lane number 1, Jackson EMC Power Paddlers. I'm actually fortunate enough to be sitting up here in the top of the tower with one of Jackson EMC's finest, Doug Smith. In lane number 3, we have the Lakers CVB. In lane number 5, AT&T Dragonistas. In lane number 7, Mercer Asia. Athletes getting off the dragon boats and onto the dock, please make sure to return your life jackets to the marshaling area so that the other teams can put them on and we can get the schedule back on track. Heading up to the start line now is race number 11. Race number 12 should be in the marshaling area, and race number 13, please make your way down to the marshaling area. We need Taiwanese American Dragon Slayers, Be Vegan, Make Peace, and Wat Lao Satna Dhamma. Please make your way down to the marshaling area. Motorboat, please get off the course. We have a race coming down. If you don't mind, just go to the east just a little bit. That'd be great. Just go to your right side just a little bit. Thank you so much. And here we go, the start to race number 11. Lane number 1, Jackson EMC Power Paddlers. Lane number 3, Lakers CVB. And lane number 5, AT&T Dragonistas. And lane number 7, Mercer Asia. And it looks like from here it might be lane number 3 to Lakers CVB. out to a little bit of a lead. And sure enough, it's lane number 3 to Lakers CVB coming across the halfway point with about a full boat lead over the rest of the field. I believe that this team has only had one practice together, but that's not showing here. They are working very well as a team, moving the boat quite efficiently. Lane number 1, Jackson EMC Power Paddlers, about one boat behind, and about one boat behind them is lane number 5, AT&T Dragonistas. And coming across the finish line is lane number 3, Lakers CVB. And in lane number 1, coming across in second place, Jackson EMC Power Paddlers. And here comes lane number 5, AT&T Dragonistas in third place. That was a fantastic race for all teams in that race. Heading up to the start line now is race number 12. In the marshalling area should be race number 13. That's Taiwanese American Dragon Slayers, Be Vegan, Make Peace, and Watlaw Satmadama. And race number 14 should make their way to the marshalling area right now. That's Hisense USA number 2, UPS Express, PepsiCo number 2, and Tampa Blade Runners. All athletes who just finished race number 11, please make your way back to the docks immediately. Please make your way back to the docks immediately. Steersman, go ahead and guide your teams back to the docks right away. In race number 12, we have the SACA Golden Dragons. In lane number 4, we have the Healing Dragons. In lane number 6, the Atlanta Canoe Club. And in lane number 8, ZF Gainesville. Coming up in this next race is ZF Gainesville. Did you know that the ZF company celebrated its 100th year anniversary last Tuesday? In race number 12, we have in lane number 2 the SACA Golden Dragons, lane number 4 the Healing Dragons, lane number 6 Atlanta Canoe Club, and lane number 8 ZF Gainesville. Race number 13 should be in the marshalling area about to get into the boats. And race number 14 should make their way down to the marshalling area. Hisense USA number 2, UPS Express, PepsiCo 2, and Tampa Blade Runners. Be sure to stop by the Hong Kong Economic and Trade Office tent to take pictures and win prizes. This is the tent near the entrance with all the flags. While they're buy one of the 2015 festival t-shirts for only $10. These monies help support this festival. And we have a start to race number 12 in lane number 2, the SACA Golden Dragons. Lane number 4, Healing Dragons. Lane number 6, Atlanta Canoe Club. And lane number 8, ZF Gainesville. And look at how fast that lane number 6, Atlanta Canoe Club, is going. They could probably pull a water skier behind them at that pace. They are so together and pulling hard. But I wouldn't count out lane number 2, SACA Golden Dragons. They got a strong crew as well. And to tell you what, ZF Gainesville's looking all right too. But I'd say at this point, Atlanta Canoe Club is looking extremely strong, probably the strongest crew I've seen all day. And that's definitely lane number 6, Atlanta Canoe Club coming across in first place, followed by the SACA Golden Dragons. And here comes lane number 8, ZF Gainesville. And rounding out this group will be the Healing Dragons in lane number 4. And the boats now headed up to the start line as race number 13. Race number 14 should be in the marshalling area. That's Hisense USA number 2, UPS Express, PepsiCo 2, Tampa Blade Runners. And race number 15 should make your way to the marshalling area. Cherokee Harrah's, Georgia Tech TASA, Organized Chaos, and Kennesaw 2. Race number 14, UPS Express. Please make your way to the marshalling area immediately. Race number 14, UPS Express, marshalling area now. Going up to the start line now is race number 13. In lane 1, Taiwanese American Dragon Slayers. Lane number 5, Be Vegan, Make Peace. And lane number 7, Wat Lao Sat Dama. Just a reminder that the Delta Airlines is the official airline of the 20th annual Atlanta Hong Kong Dragon Boat Festival. Athletes coming onto the dock now. Please make sure to return your life jackets to the marshalling area so that we can get other teams in them and in the boat. Please remember to return your life jackets to the marshaling area as quickly as possible. And we have an official start to race number 13. Lane 1, Taiwanese American Dragon Slayers. Lane 5, Be Vegan, Make Peace. In lane 7, Wat Lao. In lane number 7, Wat Lao, definitely veterans of this regatta, coming out to a strong start. And look at that wake coming off that boat. Wow, that is a serious wave coming off. They are moving fast. Wat Lao coming across the halfway point, about a boat and a half over the other competitors. In second place, looks like it's going to be lane number 5, Be Vegan, Make Peace. And then in third place right now is Taiwanese American Dragon Slayers. But definitely coming across the finish line in first place will be Wat Lao. About 2 boats behind, we got Be Vegan, Make Peace. And on the far side, lane 1, Taiwanese American Dragon Slayers. Yeah, go ahead. All racers in race 15, please make your way to the marshaling area. Cherokee Harris, Georgia Tech TASA. Organized Chaos, and Kennesaw number 2. Please make your way to the marshaling area. Cherokee Harris, please make your way to the marshaling area. Getting in the boat now is race number 14. In the marshaling area should be race number 15. Cherokee Harris, Georgia Tech, TASA, Organized Chaos, and Kennesaw number 2. And then race number 16, please make your way down to the marshaling area. That's Lakeview Academy. In AAAP Simmons number 2. WAC ATL Young Leaders Green Dragons and a Long Street Clinic. Please make your way down to the marshaling area. Cherokee Harrows, if you're here, make it to the marshaling area or to the dock right now. Cherokee Harrows, make your way down. Announcement to all spectators down by the lakeshore. That is not a area to spectate. If you're down by the lakeshore, please make your way back to the stands. If you're down by the lakeshore spectating, please make your way back to the stands. That is not an area to spectate. This is for the safety and convenience of all athletes. Please make your way back to the stands. All spectators down on the lakeshore, please leave the lakeshore and go back to the stands. That's not an area for spectating. This makes it congestion for all athletes. Please make your way back to the stands. Thank you. One more quick announcement. If you're down on the lakeshore and you're a spectator, please go back to the stands. Photographers, please remove yourself from the dock area. Anyone who's not an athlete, please remove yourself from the marshaling area. And we have a start to race number 14 in lane 2, Hisense USA number 2. Lane 4, UPS Express. Lane 6, PepsiCo number 2. And lane number 8, Tampa Blade Runners. And lane number 8 sure has a high stroke rate. They look to be in sync, and they are moving that boat every single stroke. That is Tampa Blade Runners off to a commanding lead. Looks like probably in place number 2 will be Hisense USA number 2. Lane number 8 is extremely well coordinated. In stroke, every single stroke, moving that boat forward. At the halfway point, it is definitely Tampa Blade Runners in lane number 8, well ahead of the rest of the pack. Coming across the halfway point now, lane number 2 in second place, followed by lane number 6. Not far behind them is lane number 4. Georgia Tech TASA, lane number 5, Organized Chaos, and lane number 7, Kennesaw number 2. In the marshaling area and getting into the boat should be race number 16, Lakeview Academy, NAAP, Simmons number 2, ACATL, Young Leaders Green Dragons, and a Longstreet Clinic. And making your way down the marshaling should be SAC Golden Men, DHL E-Commerce, and Delta Airlines. Please make sure you make your way to marshaling on time. Be on time to your race. $588. So let's add a splash of color in a flash and liven up your porch or patio without bursting the budget. Let's do this. Take your Fall Classic square planters or 10-inch hanging baskets, just $588. The Home Depot. More saving, more doing. Athletes getting off the dragon boat onto the dock, please return your Green Dragon. Make your way to marshaling area immediately. Race number 16, WACATL Young Leaders Green Dragons. Make your way to marshaling. Spectators on the shore, please make your way back to the stands. Spectators on the shore, make your way back to the stands. And that is an official start to race number 15. And lane number 3, Georgia Tech TASA. Lane number 5, Organized Chaos. And lane number 7, Kennesaw 2. And it looks like Organized Chaos is out to a strong lead. 50 meters into the race, they're over a boat ahead of the rest of the pack. Again, you'll notice that the best crews out here today are together as one team, moving that boat together as one. That is exactly what Organized Chaos is doing right here in race number 15. Long, steady, powerful stroke coming there from race number 5 with several national team members participating in that boat. There's no No surprise that they are out in front in this race. And they are making it look easy, folks, making it look easy coming across that line, way ahead of the rest of the pack. Looks like second place is going to be lane number 3, Georgia Tech TASA, and rounding out this race will be lane number 7, Kennesaw number 2. Getting in the boats now, headed up to the start line, will be race number 16. And the marshaling area should be race number 17. That's SACA Golden Men, DHL E-Commerce, and Delta Airlines. Race number 18, please make your way down to the marshaling area. Clemson Tigers, NACA, Agnes Scott College Scotties, and Hisense USA number 1. Please make your way down to the marshaling area. Athletes, as you're coming into the dock after finishing your race, please return your life jackets to the marshaling area immediately. Don't walk up to your tent with them. We need the life jackets at the marshaling area. Thank you. Everyone is reminded that you can buy your Lucky Draw raffle tickets at the Delta tent just inside the front gate. They're only $1 each. You do not have to be present for the raffle, but your ticket does. So if you leave it if you let a friend hold it for you, the drawings will be held at the opening ceremony at noon and again at the award ceremony. These are great airline tickets and Chromebooks. And as a start to race number 16, in lane number 2, Lakeview Academy, just a few miles down the road from here. Lane number 4, NAAAP and Siemens 2. And lane number 8, the Longstreet Clinic. Looks like lane number 4 is out ahead of the rest of the group, maybe just by a half boat or so. That's NAAP and Siemens 2. On the far side is Lakeview Academy. And closest to us is the Longstreet Clinic. Looks like the Longstreet Clinic had a rough start, but now they're making some ground. But out in first place, coming across the halfway point, is NAAAP and Siemens number 2. And about a boat behind is lane number 2, Lakeview Academy. Looks like lane number 4 has gotten their stroke together in a better way in the second half of this race, and they are going to finish in first place easily. That is lane number 4, NAAAP, and Siemens number 2. And not quite enough lake to make anything happen. There is lane number 8, the Longstreet Clinic. And then across the lake from us is lane number 2, Lakeview Academy, coming in third place. Athletes just finishing this race, go ahead and make your way back to the dock. When you get back to the dock, go ahead and hand off your life jackets to the people standing in the marshaling area. Go ahead and hand off the life jackets. Heading up to the start line now, race number 17, that's SACA, Golden Men, DHL E-Commerce, and Delta Airlines. In the marshaling area should be the Clemson Tigers, NACA, Agnes Scott College Scotties, and Hisense USA number 1. Making your way back down to the marshaling area should be Kimberly Clark, One Fun Crew, Chattanooga Dragon Boat, and UNG Nighthawks. Spectators down on the shore, please go ahead and make your way back to the stands area. If you're not an athlete, please get off the shore and make your way back to the stands. Thank you. Harrah's Cherokee Casino Resort's ultimate gambling getaway, located in Cherokee, North Carolina. Feast on 10 dining options at the Mandarin Spa, over 1,000 hotel rooms, and more than 3,000 of your favorite games, including traditional tables like blackjack, craps, and roulette. Visit them online at Caesars.com or follow them on Facebook. On the start line now, or just about to be on the start line, is race number 17. In lane 3, the SACA Golden Men. Lane 5, DHL E-Commerce. In lane 7, Delta Airlines. Speaking of Delta, you already know about Delta's reliable, award-winning domestic service. But did you know that Delta is expanding its Asia network? And that is the official start to race number 17. In lane number 3, the SACA Golden Men. Lane number 5, DHL E-Commerce. And lane number 7, Delta Airlines. And lane number 3 is already over a boat ahead with only having gone 50 meters. That's SACA Golden Men. And they are moving that boat, folks. They are moving that boat very fast down the race course. And coming across the halfway point is lane number 3, SACA Golden Men. And they are certainly going to be golden in this race, barring any disasters. They are 50 meters to go. The rest of the pack has 100 meters to go. Notice how that team is all in sync, all coordinated, moving the boat together as one. And here they are crossing the finish line in first place, SACA Golden Men. The race for second is still up for grabs, but it definitely appears that Delta Airlines might be about a half boat ahead. And coming across in second place is Delta Airlines in lane number 7, followed about one boat behind DHL E-Commerce. Athletes, please return to the docks and get your life jackets to the next race. Race number 18 should be headed up to the start line. Race number 19 should be in the marshalling area. And race number 20 should head down to the marshalling area now. Race number 19 in the marshalling area is Kimberly Clark, One Fun Crew, Chattanooga Dragon Boat, and UNG Nighthawks. Race number 20 should be headed down to the marshalling area now. Dragon Boat Atlanta, Rubber May Consumer, SunTrust Shine On, and Dragon Boat Beaufort.
The Longstreet Clinic is a group of providers and employees from the Longstreet Clinic PC, an independent multi-society physicians group based in Gainesville, Georgia. With more than 160 providers and 16 specialties in Northeast Georgia cities, we are committed to the health and communities we serve. We hope Team TLC will celebrate our 20th anniversary by paddling with energy and enthusiasm at the Hong Kong Dragon Boat Festival. The Longstreet Clinic is also the team healthcare provider for the Lanier Canoe and Kayak Club. They're also our main corporate sponsor. Thank you, Longstreet, for all that you've done.
And it looks like it's going to be a relatively tight race coming into the halfway point. And coming across the 100-meter point in first place, it looks like it's going to be lane 8, Hisense USA number 1, followed closely by NACA. Then lane number 2, Clemson Tigers, followed by Agnes Scott College Scotties. Lane number 8 making it look easy as they cross the finish line, about a boat ahead. That's Hisense USA number 1 in first place, followed by lane number 4, NACA. And here comes lane number 2, the Clemson Tigers, dressed in orange, followed by lane number 6, Agnes Scott, College Scotties. And we are about to start round number 2. Headed up to the start line now is race number 19. And lane 1, Kimberly Clark. Lane 3, One Fun Crew. Lane 5, Chattanooga Dragon Boat. And lane 7, UNG Nighthawks. In the marshalling area should be race number 20, Dragon Boat Atlanta, Rubbermaid Consumer, SunTrust Shine On, and Dragon Boat Beaufort. Headed down to the marshalling area should be Hong Kong Student Association, Georgia Tech, Zaga, World Language Academy, CSSU at Emory. Athletes getting off the Dragon Boats now, please make sure to hand your life jackets off to the next race so that we can speed up the process of getting the athletes into the boats. Seeing some good team spirit down there. Seeing some good team spirit. What other teams we got out there has got some team spirit? Come on. There we go. Athletes getting off, just go ahead and hand your life jackets off to the next team. Any spectators in the line of the athletes walking, please get out of the way. We got to speed things up. And that is a start to our first round 2 race, race number 19. In lane 1, Kimberly Clark. Lane 3, One Fun Crew. Lane 5, Chattanooga Dragon Boat. And lane 7, UNG Nighthawks. Every crew got off the line very fast, although it appears that Kimberly Clark might have a slight lead out on the far side. But here comes the UNG Nighthawks making a strong push. But there's Chattanooga Dragon Boat making up some water here, lane number 5. I believe it will be Chattanooga Dragon Boat coming across the halfway point in first place. Yes, it is, followed by lane 1, Kimberly Clark. And it appears that UNG Nighthawks are in third place at this point, although lane 3, One Fun Crew, is making some ground. But here comes lane number 5, Chattanooga Dragon Boat. Really finding their groove here, getting together, moving that boat forward one stroke at a time. UNG Nighthawks making a big push here in the last 50 meters. Is there enough room for the Nighthawks to get second place? It's going to be close. But it looks like there's lane number 5, Chattanooga Dragon Boat, coming across in first place, followed by lane number 1, Kimberly Clark. And here comes lane number 7, UNG Nighthawks in third place, and then lane number 3, One Fun Crew. Great race. Up next is race number 20. In the marshalling area should be 21, Hong Kong Student Association, Georgia Tech, Zaga, World Language Academy, and CSSU at Emory. And race number 22, please make your way down to the marshalling area. The Y Speed Dragons, Hop Guy Lloyd, Dragon Boat Z, UNG, and ACP CAEA. Make your way to the marshalling area. Coming up next is race number 20 in lane 2, Dragon Boat Atlanta. Rubbermaid Consumer in lane 4. Lane number 6, SunTrust Shine On. And lane number 8, Dragon Boat Buford. Teams in the marshalling area. Y'all ready to race or what? Come on, let me hear you. Come on. Are y'all ready to race? Spectators standing near the dock, please return back to the stands. You'll be in the way of the athletes. Please return back to the stands. Thank you. And we have an official to race number 2 in lane number 2, Dragon Boat Atlanta. Lane number 4, Consumer. Lane number 6, SunTrust Shine On. And lane number 8, Dragon Boat Beaufort. And even though with this low light, it's sometimes hard to see the teams out there, but I'll tell you what, I can see Dragon Boat Beaufort just fine in those hot pink shirts. They are shining bright, and it looks like they are ahead of the pack by just a nose. And yes, it is Dragon Boat Beaufort in lane number 8 in the hot pink shirts coming across the halfway point in first place. Second and third place is up for grabs between lane 4 and 6, although it appears lane number 6, SunTrust Shine On, is just a little bit ahead. But here comes lane number 4, Rubbermaid Consumer, making a push. It's going to be a tight one, but I think that Dragon Boat Beaufort, lane number 8, is going to pull it out in first place. Second place, I'm not sure who it's going to be. We got the cameras ready up here. And that's lane number 8 coming across in first place, followed by lane number 6, SunTrust Shine On. In second place, followed by lane number 4, Rubbermaid Consumer. And rounding out the group is lane number 2, Dragon Boat Atlanta. Heading up to the start line is race number 21, Hong Kong Student Association, Georgia Tech. Lane number 3, Zaga. Lane number 5, World Language Academy. And lane number 7, CSSU at Emory. In the marshalling area should be the Y Speed Dragons, Hapgag Lloyd, Dragon Boat Z, UNG, ACP/CAEA. And headed down to marshalling should be Kimura Angkor Wat, CAAG, AT&T No Texting While Paddling, and our very own LCKC Baby Dragons. Can we get first aid down to the dock? We need ice and first aid down to the dock, please. First aid and ice down to the dock. And that's an official start to race number 21. In lane 1, Hong Kong Student Association, Georgia Tech. In lane 3, Zaga. In lane 5, World Language Academy. In lane 7, CSSU at Emory. Looks like Zaga might be out to a little bit of a lead. Definitely veterans at this regatta. Well, World Language Academy looks to be in sync. They just might not have the power to get it ahead of Zaga out there in lane 3. And crossing the 100-meter line in first place is lane number 3, Zaga, followed by lane number 5, World Language Academy, and close is the Hong Kong Student Association, Georgia Tech. A few meters back is CSSU at Emory. And it looks like lane 3, Zaga, is going to cross in first place easily. And second place is still up for grabs. This is going to be a tight one for sure. Oh my goodness, looks like lane number 5, World Language Academy, just pulled it out just by a nose. And we have lane number 1, Hong Kong Student Association, Georgia Tech, coming in third place. Finishing up this race, race number 21 is going to be CSSU at Emory, coming in fourth place. Heading up to the start line for race number 22, in lane number 2, the Y Speed Dragons. Lane number 4, Hopgog Lloyd. Lane number 6, Dragon Z UNG. Lane number 8, ACP/CAEA. In marshalling, should be Kimur Angor Watt -CAAG. AT&T, no texting while paddling. And the LCKC Baby Dragon should all be in marshalling. Headed down to marshalling should be race number 24, Mekong Dragons, Team Phoenix, Georgia State University, and AT&T Internet of Things. Race number 23 should be in marshalling. Race number 24, please make your way to marshalling. Spectators near the entranceway to the dock and exit of the dock, please step back. You'll be in the way of the athletes. First aid, please make your way down to the dock in the first step behind Marshall. First aid on the first step behind Marshall. Spectators near the shore, near the entrance to the dock, please get out of the way. We got athletes coming up and going down. You're going to slow it down. Please remove yourself. Headed up to the start line now is race number 22, lane number 2, the Y Speed Dragons. Lane number 4, Hopgog Lloyd. Lane number 6, Dragon Boat ZUNG. Lane number 8, ACP/CAEA. If you're not an athlete participating in a race, please remove yourself from the marshaling area. Please get out of the way.
Test.
Race number 24, we need all teams to report to marshaling. Race number 24, can we have Mekong Dragons and Georgia State University report to marshaling, please? And as a start to race number 22 in lane 2, the Y-Speed Dragons. Lane 4, Hopgog Lloyd. Lane 6, Dragon Boat Z, UNG. And lane 8, ACP/CAEA. And the Y-Speed Dragons, they must be using that nice fitness facility they have just a few miles down the road because they are looking strong. Coming across the halfway point in first place is lane 2, the Y-Speed Dragons. Looks like it's going to be lane 4 in second place, Hapgag Lloyd so far in the race. And then lane 6, Dragon Boat Z, UNG, but they're looking like they're picking up some steam. Lane 2 has extended their lead to open water. Lane 6 is making a big push here. I don't know if there's going to be quite enough course for them to get into second place. And here comes lane 8 on the outside. Definitely making some movement here, but it's going to be first place coming across the line, lane 2 to Y-Speed Dragons, followed by lane 4, Hopgog Lloyd. And here comes lane 6, Dragon Boat Z, UNG in third place. And then we got lane 8, ACP/CAEA coming across in third place. Race number 24, lane 6, Georgia State University. Please make your way to marshaling immediately. Up next, we have race number 23, Kimura Angor Watt in lane 3. Lane 5, AT&T, no texting while paddling. And lane 7, LCKC Baby Dragons. Getting into boats now should be Mekong Dragons, Team Phoenix, Georgia State University, AT&T Internet of Things. And making your way to marshaling should be the Home Depot Orange Dragons, Ascend Atlanta Pan Am Leaders, AT&T Gigapower, and PepsiCo One. And that is a start to race number 23. In lane 3, Kimura Angor Watt, CAAG. In lane 5, AT&T, no texting while paddling. And in lane 7, closest to us, with an average age of probably around 13 or 14, the LCKC Baby Dragons. All crews looking very strong out here. It's going to be close for the midpoint of the race, but I believe it is going to be the LCKC Baby Dragons coming across in first place at the 100-meter mark, followed by Kimura Angor Watt. Not too far behind, about a half boat behind, is AT&T, no texting while paddling. And the LCKC Baby Dragons extending their lead out, maybe by about a half boat or so, over Kimura Angor Watt. And now it's a full boat. It's going to be the LCKC Baby Dragons coming across in first place, followed by Kimura Angor Watt in second place. And then rounding out the crowd is going to be the AT&T, no texting while paddling. Great job. Please return the boats back to the dock as quickly as you can so the next race underway. Teams making their way up to the start line is race number 24. In lane 2, Mekong Dragons. Lane 4, Team Phoenix. Lane 6, Georgia State University. In lane 8, AT&T Internet of Things. In marshalling should be race number 25, Home Depot Orange Dragons. Lane number 3, Ascend Atlanta Pan Am Leaders. Lane number 5, AT&T Gigapower. And lane number 7, PepsiCo One. And making your way down to marshalling, race number 26, Accenture, Vietnamese Student Association, Wells Fargo Bank, and the LCKC Baby Dragons. I'd like to say a big thank you to all the volunteers out here today, and especially a big thanks to the DNR and the Sheriff's Office just across the race course. Thank you so much for being out here and keeping us safe today. Thank you. Everyone is reminded that we will have 2 drawings during our upcoming opening ceremonies. One lucky draw for a Delta airline ticket and another for a laptop from Hisense USA. Tickets are on sale for $1 each at the Delta tent near the entrance gate. These are great prizes for a $1 ticket.
The highly anticipated Harrah's Cherokee Valley River Casino and Hotel is opening September 28th at 2 p.m. Located in Murphy, North Carolina, it's just 2 hours away from Atlanta. Visit them online at Caesars.com or follow them on Facebook for the latest updates and promotions.
We hope you're enjoying your time here at the Dragon Boat Festival. But hey, how about going to see the Hong Kong Dragon Boat Festival in Hong Kong? Delta offers daily flights to Hong Kong and many other destinations throughout Asia. Making their way up to the race course now is race number 24, Mekong Dragons, Team Phoenix.
What team are you pulling for? Go ahead and tell us in the chat right now.
Georgia State is a scratch in this upcoming race, so we will have only 3 boats. Lane 2, Mekong Dragons. Lane 4, Team Phoenix. And Lane 8, AT&T Internet of Things. Spectators on the ramps going down to the dock, please remove yourself from the dock. No spectators allowed on the dock. Thank you. And that is a official start to race number 24. In lane 2, the Mekong Dragons. Lane number 4, Team Phoenix. And lane number 8, AT&T Internet of Things. And it is definitely the Mekong Dragons out to a commanding lead. Already 2 boats ahead of the second place, Team Phoenix. And now they're over 3 boats ahead, probably 4 boats ahead. The Mekong Dragons are just pulling away. They're not slowing down at all. And it is going to be the Mekong Dragons by about 5 boats coming across the finish line in first. Followed by them is going to be Team Phoenix in lane 4. And then lane 8, with about 75 meters to go, the AT&T Internet of Things. Great race, strong race by all competitors. Coming up next is race number 25. In lane 1, we have the Home Depot Orange Dragons. Lane number 3, Ascend Atlanta Pan Am Leaders. Lane number 5, AT&T Gigapower. And lane number 7, PepsiCo. In marshaling should be Accenture, Vietnamese Student Association, Wells Fargo Bank, and LCKC Baby Dragons. Making her way to marshaling should be UPS Expedited, Kennesaw 1, Jackson EMC Power Paddlers, and SACA Golden Dragons. On the start line now is race number 25. And that's an official race. The official start, race number 25. And lane 1, Home Depot Orange Dragons. Lane number 3, Ascend Atlanta Pan Am Leaders. Lane number 5, AT&T Gigapower. And lane number 7, PepsiCo 1. Looks like lane number 5, AT&T Gigapower, is getting off to a good start. Second place is up for grabs between PepsiCo 1 and Ascend Atlanta Pan Am Leaders. And also the Home Depot Orange Dragons on the far side are looking like they might be in the mix as well. And it's going to be lane number 5, AT&T Gigapower, coming across the halfway point in first place, followed by PepsiCo 1 in lane number 7. It looks like Ascend Atlanta and Home Depot Orange Dragons are neck and neck for third place. That's the placement that is still up for grabs. And it is going to be AT&T Gigapower coming across in first place, followed by PepsiCo 1. Third place is up for grabs between Home Depot and Ascend Atlanta. It looks like Home Depot is going to edge them out just in the last few meters. And it's going to be Home Depot coming across in third place.
Test, test, testing, test, test.
Coming up next in race number 26 in lane 2, Accenture. Lane 4, Vietnamese Student Association. Lane 6, Wells Fargo Bank. And Lane 8, LCKC Baby Dragons. We'll see if they can do it again. Teams coming off the dock, please exit on the right side and hand off your life jackets. Teams coming off the dock, please exit on the right side and hand your life jackets off to the teams in a marshaling area so that we can move it a little bit faster. In marshaling now should be UPS Expedited, Kennesaw 1, Jackson EMC Power Paddlers, and SACA Golden Dragons. Making your way to marshaling should be NAAAP Siemens 1, Cambodia Phnom Penh, Lakers CVB, and the Healing Dragons. Two marshaling should be AT&T Cricket, Rubbermaid Professional, AT&T Dragonistas, and Atlanta Canoe Club. Out there in the crowd, we have Brian Rochester. Brian is going to be walking around interviewing a few of you folks. Brian, are you out there now? Can you give us an update?
Hey, Morgan, it's good to be here. I am at the PepsiCo tent right now with Kathy Peppers. And Kathy, I just want to say that on behalf of the Dragon Boat Festival, thank you to PepsiCo and for y'all's sponsorship, and we are so grateful for y'all to be here.
We love it.
Well, thank you. And let me see this, Team PepsiCo, are y'all ready to dominate? Oh, I think they are ready to dominate. And also, you know, just for a bit of trivia, Kathy with PepsiCo is also, if y'all look, your 20th anniversary shirt logos that you're wearing, Kathy actually is the person that designed those also. So we are so grateful for PepsiCo. Let's all give it up for PepsiCo.
NAAAP and Siemens 1, can you please make your way to marshaling area now? NAAAP and Siemens 1, make your way to marshaling. About to line up is race number 27. In lane 1, UPS Expedited. Lane 3, Kennesaw 1. Lane 5, Jackson EMC Power Paddlers. Lane 7, SACA Golden Dragons. In marshaling should be NAAAP/Siemens 1. Cambodia Phnom Penh. The Lakers CVB. And Healing Dragons. Making your way to marshaling should be AT&T Cricket, Rubbermaid Professional, AT&T Dragonistas, and Atlanta Canoe Club. If you're not an athlete, please exit the marshaling area and the dock area. If you're not an athlete participating today, please exit the marshaling area and dock area. And we have a start to race number 27. In lane 1, UPS Expedited. Lane 3, Kennesaw 1. Lane 5, Jackson EMC Power Paddlers. And lane 7, SACA Golden Dragons. Lane 7 appears to be out in front, SACA Golden Dragons, and the rest of the crew, the rest of the field seems to be neck and neck. Not sure who's going to get second or third, but I tell you what, first place seems to be all but spoken for at this point. Lane number 7, SACA Golden Dragons, very well in sync, just as any boat that is in front has been today. SACA Golden Dragons over 2 boats ahead as they cross the 100-meter mark. Second place looks to be lane 5, Jackson EMC Power Paddlers, but not too far behind is lane 3, Kennesaw 1. Lane 1, UPS Expedited, a little ways behind, but it's going to be in first place, crossing the finish line to SACA Golden Dragons in first place. And it looks like Jackson EMC has pulled out a little bit of lead ahead of Kennesaw 1. Both teams seem to be slowing down just a little bit towards the finish line, but it is going to be number 5, Jackson EMC Power Paddlers in second place, followed by Kennesaw 1 in lane 3 in third place. And rounding out the crew is going to be lane number 1, UPS Expedited. Up next, we're going to have race number 28. Looks like everybody's already getting into the boats now. That's going to be NAAAP, Siemens 1, Cambodia Phnom Penh, the Lakers CVB, and Healing Dragons. In the marshalling area should be AT&T Cricket, Rubbermaid Professional, AT&T Dragonistas, and Atlanta Canoe Club. Making your way to marshalling should be Georgia Tech Pandragons, TAAG, Mercer Asia, and ZF Gainesville. Hey, let's check in with Brian Rochester. Brian, are you out there? What's going on?
Hey, Morgan, I am at the AT&T tent right now with Richard and Norman. Yeah, I think they are a little fired up down here. Now, guys, tell me, how long have y'all been participating in Dragon Boat?
20 years.
20 years. That's amazing. So y'all first started, where were you participating?
At Stone Mountain with about 8 boats there.
Wow. And then I also understand y'all have actually been to nationals before as well, correct?
That's true. We went to New York 4 years in a row.
Wow. So amazing, 20 years participating and also going to nationals. So everybody, let's thank AT&T for being here and for sponsoring us today.
And that sounds like we got a lot of good team spirit out there. Hey, Brian, looks like we got time for another one. Let's see who else you can talk to. Come on.
All right. Well, I am working my way over right now to the Kimberly Clark tent. Guys, how are y'all? Are y'all ready for some serious racing today?
Yes.
Are you? All right. Well, I'll tell you what, they are getting ready. When do y'all race? Have y'all raced already today?
2 times. Yep.
And how well did you do on your races so far?
I think we did pretty well.
All right. So, Kimberly Clark, thank y'all for being here. Awesome job. Back up to you, Morgan. test.
And we have an official start to race number 28. In lane number 2, NAAAP/Siemens 1. Lane number 4, Cambodia Phnom Penh. Lane number 6, the Lakers CVB. And lane number 8, Healing Dragon. Lane number 2 looking very much together. They're powering down the race course about a half boat ahead. Lane number 4 and lane number 6 are neck and neck. It looks like lane number 6 might be making a little bit of move here over lane number 4. I think lane number 2 might be ahead by almost a full boat now, but I think second place is up for grabs at this point. And here comes lane number 6 making a big push. It's going to be close between lane number 4 and number 6. Can number 6 hang on to the lead that they're making right now? That's the Lake Lanier CVB, the Lakers. But it's going to be lane number 2 that's going to cross the finish line in first place in AAAP/Siemens 1. And second place looks, oh, it's going to be tight. It is going to be tight. Ooh, that is close for me to call. If I had to guess, I'd say the Lakers CVB in second place, but we'll leave it up to the finish line cameras to make that call. And then rounding out the crowd is going to be lane number 8, the Healing Dragons. Coming up next is race number 29 in lane 1, AT&T Cricket. Lane 3, Rubbermaid Professional. Lane 5, AT&T Dragonistas. And lane 7, Atlanta Canoe Club. In marshalling should be Georgia Tech Pandragons, TAAG, Mercer Asia, and ZF Gainesville. And making your way to marshalling should be Taiwanese American Dragon Slayers, Hisense USA number 2, Cherokee Harrah's, and Lakeview Academy. All right, Brian Rochester, what you got for us?
All right, thanks, Morgan. I am down at the Home Depot with the Orange Dragons, and I'm here with Carrie. And Carrie, tell me a little bit about what y'all are doing today.
We're building toolboxes and heart toolboxes for kids, and we have giveaways, so bring your families.
Oh, man, this is great. I tell you, things are happening at the Home Depot. Hey, let's hear something. Let me hear some of that team spirit from Team Home Depot, the Orange Dragon. Morgan, I'm telling you, if you haven't been by the Home Depot, y'all got to come by here, bring the kids, let them have a great time. They are building some serious boxes up here right now. So come on up and listen, we just want to thank Home Depot for their sponsorship today. Back to you, Morgan.
Well, I tell you what, Brian, you're doing such a great job, and we've got a little bit more time. I'm sure there's somebody else down there you might like to talk to. Making their way up to the start line for race number 29 is AT&T Cricket, Rubbermaid Professional, AT&T Dragonistas, and the Atlanta Canoe Club. Newell Rubbermaid is a global marketer of consumer and commercial products with a strong portfolio of leading brands, including Rubbermaid, Sharpie, Graco, Calphalon, Irwin, Lennox, Lavoller, Papermate, Dymo, Waterman, Parker, Goody, Rubbermaid Commercial Products, and Aprica. With sales in more than 100 countries, our products help consumers flourish where they live, learn, work, and play, all over the world. Thank you, Newell Rubbermaid. Everyone is reminded that we will have 2 drawings during our upcoming opening ceremonies. One lucky draw for a Delta airline ticket and another for a laptop from Hisense USA. Tickets are on sale for $1 each at the Delta tent near the entrance gate. These are great prizes for only a $1 ticket. And we have a start to race number 29. In lane 1, AT&T Cricket. In lane 3, Rubbermaid Professional. Lane 5, AT&T Dragonistas. And in lane 7, Atlanta Canoe Club. And Atlanta Canoe Club is powering their way through this race course. Look at the weight coming off the front of that boat. They are moving. Looks like lane 1 might be out there in second place, followed by lane 3, Rubbermaid Professional. And AT&T Dragonistas will be rounding out this race course. But, oh my goodness, lane 7, Atlanta Canoe Club are just flying. They are not letting up. They are in sync, and they are powering fast. Look at that. These guys are making it look easy. Atlanta Canoe Club well in front. First place, Atlanta Canoe Club making it easy. Looks like lane 1 out there on the far side, AT&T Cricket, going to be coming in second place. Then lane 3, Rubbermaid Professional. Slowing down just a little bit there towards the finish line. And then in lane number 5, AT&T Dragonistas will be finishing it up this heat. Good race, everybody. Up next, we have race number 30 making their way to the start line now. Georgia Tech Pandragons, TAAG, Mercer Asia, ZF Gainesville. In marshaling should be the Taiwanese American Dragon Slayers, Hisense USA number 2, Cherokee Harris, and Lakeview Academy. Making your way towards the marshaling area should be Georgia Tech TASA, NAAP/Siemens 2, DHL E-Commerce, and the Clemson Tigers. All right, Brian Rochester, are you out there?
Hey, Morgan, I am at the Newell Rubbermaid tent with Ken. Ken, tell me a little bit about what you got going on today.
Hey, we got some Capslon demo and some Irwin and Linux 2 demo out here. Come out and watch some of our product demos. We're also having a lot of raffle prizes to give away completely free. So stop by our tent, grab a raffle ticket, and we're going to do a drawing at 3:15.
Wow, so what great, not only sponsors, but giving away free stuff. All right. Hey, let's hear it from the Newell Rubbermaid team. Let's get all right, having a great time down here. Everything's good, Morgan, and lots of giveaways. So, folks, come on by the Newell Rubbermaid tent, and let's support our sponsors today. Thanks so much. Back to you, Morgan.
Thank you, Brian. I might come down there just in a minute myself to get me something. LCKC Baby Dragons, who are down on the dock, will you please return to the dock? They need your help down there. LCKC Baby Dragons, make your way down to the dock. We are in need of your assistance. Thank you. If you're not an athlete or if you're a spectator, please leave the dock area. Please leave the dock area. Any available athletes from LCKC, please make your way to the gate.
How was your summer? The Home Depot is about to make it one to remember with 10% off all appliances 3965 or more. Plus end of savings on the Samsung stainless steel French door refrigerator, over $800 off. Summer savings are going fast. Time for one last fling. Let's do this. 10% off all appliances, $369 or more. The Home Depot. More saving, more doing. That's the power of the Home Depot.
And that's an official race, the race number 30. In lane 2, Georgia Tech Pandragons. Lane 4, TAAG. Lane 6, Mercer Asia. And lane 8, ZF Gainesville. On the outside, it looks like it's the Georgia Tech Pandragons off to a good lead, but close to us here we have ZF Gainesville making some good movement as well. Looks like in third place might be Mercer Asia. Sorry, that's TAG, and then in fourth place would be Mercer Asia. On the outside, Georgia Tech Pandragons battling closely with the ZF Gainesville here on the close side. And first across the finish line is the Georgia Tech Pandragons, but not too far behind at all is ZF Gainesville is still up for anybody. I believe this is going to be another close one. Third place is going to be TAAG. And we're coming down to the wire here. It looks like maybe ZF is out in front just by a nose. And sure enough, yes they are. That is ZF Gainesville coming across the finish line in first place, followed by Georgia Tech Pandragons. Coming across in third place is going to be TAAG. And finishing up this heat is going to be Mercer Asia. Making their way up to the line now, it's going to be the Taiwanese American Dragon Slayers Hisense USA number 2, Cherokee Harris, and Lakeview Academy. In marshaling should be Georgia Tech TASA, NAAAP/Siemens 2, DHL e-commerce, and in Clemson Tigers. Making your way to marshaling should be the SACA Golden Men, PepsiCo 2, Organized Chaos, and NACA. We got some good races up ahead of us, and let's see what Brian Rochester is up to. Come on up, or tell us what's going on, Brian.
All right, Morgan, thank you. I am down at the Team Delta tent right now, and I am with Gil and Jenny. And Jenny, tell me a little bit about Team Delta and your sponsorship.
Thank you, Brian. We are so happy to be here today on behalf of Delta Airlines. We are very, very proud of Delta's longtime heritage to the Orient, to Asia. So we're super happy to be here. We're a proud Atlanta-based hometown airline, and enjoy the day, everyone, and come to visit us at the Delta booth.
All right, thank you, Jenny. And I tell you what, now, Gil, tell me, I think there's some pretty exciting giveaway, right?
Well, yeah, we're giving out domestic tickets anywhere in the United States, so come by and see us.
Wow. So, guys, if you want a chance to fly anywhere domestically in the United States, the only way to do that right now is to come by Team Delta. So, guys, let's give it up right now. Let's show your team spirit, Delta. Oh, they are fired up down here, Morgan.
I'm telling you what, they got some team spirit. I'm putting earplugs in up here. They're getting so loud. All spectators on the rocks by the dock, please remove yourself. Get back to the stands area. All spectators on the rocks by the dock, please exit. Make your way back to the stands. All spectators on the rocks, please make your way back to the stands. All spectators on the rocks by the dock, please make your way back to the stands. Thank you.
Hey, Morgan, I am down here in the marshalling area. We got two teams ready to go down here. I got Team DHL, and I got Team Clemson about to go. So, guys, who's going to win this thing? Oh, it is going to be an exciting race after this one, baby. I can see it coming. Back up to you, Morgan.
Man, I couldn't tell who was louder. Is that Clemson or DHL?
Coming down the course right now, we have race number 31. In lane 1, we have Taiwanese American Dragon Slayers. In 3, we have Hisen's USA number 2. In lane 7, we have Lakeview Academy. It looks like right now, lane 3, Hisen's USA is taking the lead. Hisen's with a starting to take the lead a little farther and farther. And it looks like lane 1, Taiwanese American Dragon Slayers, is right behind Hisen's. And Lakeview Academy holding on. Hisen's pulling about 1 boat length ahead. And it looks like unofficially in first we'll have Hisen's USA number 2. The battle for second begins between Taiwanese American Dragon Slayers and Lakeview Academy. But it looks like Taiwanese American Dragon Slayers are going to pull just ahead over Lakeview Academy. Coming up the course right now in lane 1, we'll have Georgia Tech, TASA. In lane 4, we'll have Napa/Siemens 2. And then lane 6, we'll have DHL East Commerce. And in lane 8, we'll have the Clemson Tigers. In marshalling, in lane 1, we should have SACA Goldman. In lane 3, we should have PepsiCo 2. In lane 5, we should have Organized Chaos. And in lane 7, we should have the NACA. Race number 34, you need to be making your way down into marshalling. This is the Tampa Blade Runners, Kennesaw 2, Delta Airlines, and Agnes Scott College Scotties.
All right, I am making my way over to Melissa. Melissa is with Hapag Lloyd. Melissa, tell me a little bit about y'all's involvement with Dragon Boat.
This is the 5th year that our company has had a team with the Dragon Boat Festival. Last year was our best year, placing 3rd in our division. So we're hoping to do well this year as well.
Wow, 3rd place last year. And let's hear a little of that team spirit. All right, looking good. We're going to, I think, improve on that 3rd place this year. Back up to you in the tower.
we would like to wish Miss Jennifer Dillon of Team Chattanooga a very happy birthday. Jennifer, this is coming from your loving husband, Matt. Happy birthday, Jennifer. Tyler Martin, please make your way down to the dock. Tyler Martin, please make your way down to the dock. And we have a start to race number 32 in lane 2, Georgia Tech TASA. Lane 4, NAAAP/Siemens 2. Lane 6, DHL E-Commerce. And lane 8, Clemson Tigers. Looks like it's a close race between lane 2 and lane 4, but it might be lane 4, NAAP, and Siemens 2 out to a lead, and then it's a close race between 6 and 8. Looks to me like first and third are up for grabs. And it looks like lane number 4, NAAP/Siemens 2 has gained a little ground. They're about a half boat ahead of lane number 2, Georgia Tech TASA. And lane number 6 is making some ground here, DHL E-Commerce. So it's going to be lane number 4, NAAP/Siemens 2, followed by Georgia Tech TASA. And it looks like DHL has just beat out the Clemson Tigers, coming in at 3rd and 4th place. Great race, guys. Making their way up to the start line now is the SACA Golden Men, PepsiCo 2, Organized Chaos, NACA. In marshalling should be Tampa Blade Runners, Kennesaw 2, Delta Airlines, and Agnes Scott College Scotties. Making your way to the marshalling area should be Be Vegan, Make Peace, UPS Express, WAC ATL, Young Leaders, Green Dragons, and Hisense USA number 1. Brian, looks like we got time for about one quick interview. Who you got out there?
Morgan, I am down in the crowd right now. I tell you, we've got a great crowd here today to watch the Dragon Boat Festival. And I'm here with Joe and Sarah. Now, Joe, where are you from?
I live in Cumming outside of Milton.
Wow. And Sarah, how about you?
I'm in Kami.
You two are sitting in the stands next to each other, and you're both from Cumming. Unbelievable! How the odds of that are almost nothing. So you know, Joe, are you having a good time?
I'm having a great time.
Awesome. Sarah, how about you?
Yes, I enjoy the morning.
Okay, well, Morgan, our study that we've taken of the crowd, 100% of our guests are having an amazing time at this year's Dragon Boat Festival. So back up to you, buddy.
Thank you, Brian. Man, I'm glad they're having such a good time. I tell you what, I'm having a good time listening to you down there in the crowd. You're doing a great job, sir. We're just about to start race number 33. In lane 1, SACA Golden Men. Lane 3, PepsiCo 2. Lane 5, Organized Chaos. And lane 7, NACA. All spectators in the rock and shore area, please go ahead and back to the stands, please. All spectators in the rock, shore area by the marshalling area, go ahead and get back to the stands. And that's the official start to race number 33. In lane 1, SACA Golden Men. Lane 3, PepsiCo 2. Lane 5, Organized Chaos. And lane 7, NACA. And that, I'll tell you what, Organized Chaos doesn't look much like chaos up here. In fact, they look very organized. They're doing a great job out there in lane number 5. And it appears that they are in front by about half a boat in front of lane 1, SACA Golden Men. NACA seems to be making a move on lane number 3, PepsiCo 2, but PepsiCo 2 seems to be ahead just a little bit. Lane number 5, Organized Chaos, looking very relaxed as they come into the last 50 meters of the race course. I think that they'll have no problem coming away in first place. Lane number 1, SACA Golden Men, look fairly comfortable there in second place, but I think third place is still up for grabs between lane number 3 and lane number 1. Looks like PepsiCo 2 is just about a quarter boat ahead of the looks like PepsiCo 2 is just a little bit ahead of NACA. And it will be PepsiCo 2 coming in third place, just ahead of NACA in lane number 7. Making our way up to the start line now will be race number 34. In lane number 2 will be Tampa Blade Runners. Lane number 4, Kennesaw 2. Lane number 6, Delta Airlines. And lane number 8, Agnes Scott, College Scotties. In the marshalling area should be race number 35. In lane 1, Be Vegan, Make Peace. Lane number 3, UPS Express. Lane number 5, WAC, ATL, Young Leaders, Green Dragons. And lane number 7, Hisense, USA number 1. Making your way to the marshalling area should be Wat Lao, the LCKC Super Dragons, and the Longstreet Clinic. Brian, what you got for us down there?
Thanks, Morgan. I'm here with Cam, the drummer for Knapp Siemens. And I tell you, that last race, Cam, pretty much looked like y'all dominated. Is that right?
Absolutely.
Okay, guys, are y'all going to keep up this kind of pace? Can you maintain this kind of intense competition throughout the rest of the day? All right, back up to you, Morgan. I'm telling you, I think they're after it from the Knapp Siemens team.
The Lanier Canoe and Kayak Club would like to thank the Longstreet Clinic PC for all that they've done for their club. The Longstreet Clinic is the official corporate sponsor for the Canoe and Kayak Club, as well as the team doctor. Dr. Marchman has been giving our athletes care for almost a year now. Thank you, Longstreet Clinic, for all that you've done for our club.
In just a few minutes, we'll be seeing race number 34 coming down the race course. In lane number 2, Tampa Blade Runners. Lane number 4, Kennesaw 2. Lane number 6, Delta Airlines. And lane number 8, Agnes Scott College Scotties. Just a reminder, everyone is reminded that we will have 2 drawings during our upcoming opening ceremony. One lucky draw for a Delta airline ticket and another for a laptop from Hisense USA. Tickets are on sale for $1 each at the Delta tent near the entrance gate. These are great prizes for only a $1 ticket. Go up there and get your tickets.
Hey, Morgan, I am down here. I have found my twin. This is Brian. Brian, what team are you with?
We are Georgia Tech Hong Kong Student Association.
Ah, Georgia Tech Hong Kong Association. And I think pretty much so far today, how have y'all been doing?
We've been doing really good.
I think it's been even better than that, right? I mean, they have been doing great, dominating out there today. So let's get it all together, guys. Let's hear a little Go Jackets. Y'all ready? 1, 2, 3. All right, let's go, Georgia Tech.
David Hack, can you please make your way to the dock? David Hack, please make your way to the dock. David Hack to the dock.
Make sure to share the live stream on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. Let's try to get as many people as we possibly can to watch this live stream. Spread the word of Dragon Boat.
And that's the start to race number 34. And lane number 2, Tampa Blade Runners. Lane number 4, Kennesaw 2. Lane number 6, Delta Airlines. Lane number 8, Agnes Scott College Scotties. The Tampa Blade Runners are running down the course mighty fast. It looks like the rest of the field is neck and neck for second place. Coming across the halfway mark, the Tampa Blade Runners out by about 3 or 4 boats. Looks like maybe second place might be Delta Airlines, just a nose ahead of lane number 4, Kennesaw 2. But Agnes Scott College Scotties are still in it. Coming across the 100-meter mark now is Delta Airlines. And finishing up the race, while some of the teams are still at the 100-meter mark, is the Tampa Blade Runners, almost 100 meters ahead of the crew, of the rest of the field. Looks like second place is going to be Delta Airlines. They're not too far ahead of lane number 8, Agnes Scott College, and lane number 4, Kennesaw 2. But it looks like they will hold on to that second place. Third place looks like it might be Kennesaw number 2, followed by Agnes Scott, College Scotties. Great race, everybody. Making their way to the start line now is race number 35. Lane 1, B Vegan, Makepeace. Lane 3, UPS Express. Lane 5, WAC, ATL, Young Leaders, Green Dragons. And lane number 7, Hisense USA number 1. Race number 36 should be in the marshalling area. Watlau, LCKC Super Dragons, and the Longstreet Clinic. And race number 37 should be making their way down to the marshalling area. SACA Golden Men, AT&T Dragonistas, and then again the LCKC Super Dragons. That's back to back. All right, Brian, what you got for us?
Hey, Morgan, I am here with Elizabeth at the Ascend tent. Elizabeth, tell us your team name.
Ascend Pan Asian Leaders.
Ascend Pan Asian Leaders. Gotcha. All right, that's a mouthful, but man, how are y'all having fun out here today?
We are. We're having a great time.
Now, tell me how long y'all been involved in the Dragon Boat Festival.
This is our 5th year as Ascend.
Wow, 5th year. That is awesome. So let me tell you something, guys. I got a bunch of people here from the team, and I'm going to see, are you guys going to win this thing? Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready? All right, it seems like the Ascend team is ready to get out there on the course and have a great time. So Morgan, I tell you, we are just having a fantastic time out here, all the tents, lots of good stuff to eat, although nobody's feeding me. I don't know why. So anyway, but we're back up to you, buddy.
Thank you, Brian. Maybe you'll find a friend down there who'll get you some lunch. So folks, we only have two more 250-meter races left in a day, and then 2 500-meter races left in a day. I want to remind all the teams that your start times for the afternoon will be found at the bottom floor of the tower during the lunch break. Coming down the race course now, we have race number 35. In lane 1, Be Vegan, Make Peace. Lane 3, UPS Express. Lane 5 is a scratch. In lane 7, High Sense USA number 1. I guess there must be something to that vegan diet because those Be Vegan, Make Peace team is out in front. Coming across the halfway point is lane 1, Be Vegan, Make Peace. Not too far behind, maybe a half boat, lane 3, UPS Express. Followed by lane 7, High Sense USA number 1. With about 50 meters to go, looks like Be Vegan, Make Peace is out in front by about a boat. In second place, UPS Express, and in third place is going to be High Sense USA number 1. And that'll be it. We have one more 250-meter race. Coming up, making their way to the start line is going to be Wat Lao, LCKC Super Dragons, and a Longstreet Clinic. In the marshalling area should be SACA Golden Men, AT&T Dragonistas, and then the LCKC Super Dragons again. Making their way to the marshalling area to be DHL E-Commerce, Atlanta Canoe Club, Organized Chaos, and Tampa Blade Runners.
Hey, Morgan, I am up here with Aaron at the High Sense tent. And Aaron, tell me how long y'all been involved in the Atlanta Dragon Boat Festival.
Brian, we've been involved here for the past 5 years, contributing and competing as a team, Team High Sense here, the Dragon Boat competition for the past 5 years. And, we couldn't be any happier to be here.
Well, I tell you, I mean, so we're going to cut you a little slack because your boat's just coming back in. Fantastic performance. Give me a little rundown on how your team just did then.
That team, we couldn't be more proud of them. We've had High Sense Team 1 and 2 competing out there. The focus really is having a good time. As you can tell, the team all in white, the High Sense team all in white. We came out here as a team. We finish as a team. We have fun as a team. We compete as a team.
Wow. Well, I tell you what, guys, that is a great way. They were coming on there. They were really moving up as the race was going on and did great in finishing. So let's hear a little bit of the High Sense team. All right, back up to you, Morgan. Hey, Morgan, I am down here with the YMCA Speed Dragons. Let's hear it. So, Angie, tell me a little bit about your team.
Well, we're hardworking. We love doing this. It's our first year out here together, so we're just having a blast.
I love it. A rookie team out here. So is this what you expected?
We're doing really great. So, yeah, of course, we're a team of winners.
I love it. So hearing it from the local YMCA right here at the J.A. Walters. So this is great. We're going to wish you guys luck and go out there and compete. Let's hear it, guys.
This is the last 250-meter race, and it's going to be featuring the LCKC Super Dragons. And here we go, folks. If you want to see some real racing right here, we got the LCKC Super Dragons in lane number 6. I expect they're going to do quite well. Look at how well synced they are together. Unbelievable. Follow close by to LCKC Super Dragons is the Watt Lau. Bringing up the rear right now is the Longstreet Clinic. I'll tell you what, Watt Lau is giving the Super Dragons a run for their money. But I don't think it's going to be quite enough. Super Dragons are pulling away here with about 125. Here comes Watt Lau. They're doing all right. It's pretty tight coming across 100 meters to go, but the Super Dragons look like they're about to kick it into another. Oh, there goes Watt Lau. Man, I tell you, Watt Lau's bringing their A game today. Super Dragons about a quarter boat ahead. Watt Lau not far behind. That's going to be an interesting final to see these two go head-to-head, but there's the LCKC Super Dragons coming across in first place, followed about half boat behind Watt Lau. And with about 50 meters to go, we got the Longstreet Clinic. And that will conclude our 250-meter races for this morning. We have 2 500-meter races coming up next, and then we'll have our lunch break. A reminder to all teams that your start times for the afternoon during races can be found at the bottom of the tower. Your start times for the afternoon races can be found at the bottom of the tower. Hey, Brian, what you got going on down there?
Hey, Morgan, I am here with Terry Baker right now, the president of LCKC. Terry, tell me, what is LCKC?
Brian, LCKC is a local nonprofit organization centered around flatwater canoe, sprint, kayak, as well as dragon boat racing. And it's just a great organization to get involved in, and I'd encourage anybody that's interested to do so.
All right, and tell me about the partnership between LCKC and Dragon Boat Festival.
We have had a great, loyal partnership between ourselves and the Atlanta Dragon Boat Festival. And it has been super for our club, and we just appreciate having a 20-year relationship with this group, and we hope for 20 more years of the same. Thank you.
All right, well, thank you very much, and what a great event. And guys, if you want to get involved and you want to do this more than once a year, this is the place to come and do it. Come on out to LCKC. Back up to you, Morgan. Morgan, I'm down here with some of our volunteers, and I just want to give them a chance. Tell me your names.
My name's Caleb. I'm Aaron.
Ethan, Caleb, and Aaron. So, guys, are y'all having fun out here today?
Absolutely.
Tell me a little bit about what you've been doing so far, volunteering.
Well, I'm working up at the gate entrance, and I'm helping people take their stuff in from the front. So am I.
Me too.
So all three of you are doing the same thing. Well, very good, guys. Well, thanks for being out here. I tell you, it takes a lot of volunteers to pull this off every year, and I am appreciative of you guys doing it. Go have a great day. Back up to you, Morgan. Hey, Morgan, I am down here in the thick of things in the marshalling area. I am here with the Atlanta Canoe Club and Organized Chaos.
Chaos!
Oh, man. All right, so guys, let me tell you real quick, who's going to win this thing? Oh, that sounded really weak. I doubt that. Who's going to win this thing, guys?
We are!
All right, come on now. Let me hear it from both of you, both teams. Come on. Who's going to get this thing? Oh, wait a minute. We got Blade Runners over here, so I don't want to leave them out. Blade Runners, are y'all ready for this race? All right, it looks like we're going to have a good race coming up here. Back up to you, Morgan.
Thank you, Brian. We have a parking announcement. We have a gray Ford F-150 at the loading zone at the top of the plaza. George.
Everyone is reminded that we have 2 drawings during our upcoming opening ceremonies. One lucky draw for a Delta airline ticket, other for a laptop from Hisense USA. For $1 each, the Delta tent near the entrance gates. These are great prices for only $1. Make your way up to the Delta tent and get your tickets right now.
Hey, Morgan, I am down here at the base of the tower with Gary. Gary, tell me a little bit about your organization.
We are the Zhenong School of Kung Fu. We're here today to perform the Chinese Lion and Dragon Dance.
Oh, wow, that sounds amazing. So tell me, when are you going to be doing this?
At 12 noon, the main area as the
that place up. If you can't see us, it's the place kind of in the middle of everything where the teams go down. So right there at noonish, kind of, I want everybody to stick around, come out, see it. It's going to be an amazing performance. So do not go away or you're going to miss some amazing entertainment coming up here at halftime. Back up to you, Morgan.
Thank you, Brian. Looks like we're just about to start the 500-meter race. Lane 2, SACA Golden Men. Lane 4, AT&T Dragonistas. In Lane 6, the LCKC Super Dragons. Keep in mind, the Super Dragons just finished a 250-meter race. I'll see if they can back up and do it again.
Okay, Morgan, I got a quick announcement. If you are a volunteer athlete and you are not racing, we need you to go on and move up to the concession stand and start eating lunch. So if you are a volunteer athlete and you've not eaten lunch, you need to go on up there and move toward lunch right now.
We're just moments away from the first 500-meter race. In lane 2, SACA Golden Men. Lane 4, AT&T Dragonistas. In lane 6, LCKC Super Dragons.
Hey, Morgan, I am down here with Way. Way, tell me who your team is.
We are Clemson University.
Wow, Clemson University. And what brings y'all down to Gainesville, Georgia?
Dragon.
The Dragon Boat Festival. All right, man. Is this y'all's first year?
My first year, but they've been here for like the past 3 years.
Third year. Very good, guys. So let's hear a little bit of that Clemson spirit. Are y'all ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Go Tigers!
All right, go Tigers. Back up to you, Morgan.
Thank you, Brian. We just had our first start of our first 500-meter race of the day. It looks like the SACA Golden Men out in lane 2 are off to a good start, but might not be as good a start as the LCKC Super Dragons on the closest lane to us, lane 6. Both teams look to be out well in front of lane 4, AT&T Dragonistas. Keep in mind the LCKC Super Dragons just raced in the last race, the 250-meter, where they won, and they had to back up again and do this next 500-meter race, but it looks like they are not tired at all and making it look easy out there. Both teams are nearing the 250-meter or the 200-meter mark, but it looks like the LCKC Super Dragons are out by a little bit. And with 200 meters to go, it is the LCKC Super Dragons out by about a boat length in front of the SACA Golden Men. The AT&T Dragonistas still have 250 meters to go. LCKC making it look easy out there. And with 100 meters to go, it is LCKC now extending their lead by over 2 boats ahead of the SACA Golden Men. The AT&T Dragonistas was still about 175 meters to go. LCKC Super Dragons lengthening out the stroke perfectly in sync and crossing the line very easily. With about 50 meters to go, we have the SACA Golden Men just about to finish the race. And the AT&T Dragonistas still have about 125 meters to go. Very well done there, LCKC Super Dragons. SACA Golden Men coming in second place. Job well done. And the Dragonistas about 100 meters to go. And then we'll have one more 500-meter race, and that will conclude the morning session. With about 25 meters to go, it will be the AT&T Dragonistas coming in third place. Looks like the next race is getting lined up already. We're going to try to get this one off quick so that we can get as close to schedule as we possibly can. In lane 1 will be the DHL e-commerce. Lane 3, one of the strongest teams we've seen out here today, the Atlanta Canoe Club. Also, we have lane 5, Organized Chaos, another strong team. And then we have Tampa Blade Runners, another strong team. This will be a great race to watch right here. I bet it's going to be a close one. And we have the start to our last 500-meter race of the morning. And lane 1, DHL e-commerce. Lane 3, Atlanta Canoe Club. Lane 5, Organized Chaos. Looks like they're getting a bit off course, going a little bit east. And lane 7, Tampa Blade Runners. Looks like Atlanta Canoe Club and Organized Chaos going neck and neck here. If I had to guess, I'd say the Canoe Club is out by just a little bit. DHL e-commerce bringing up the rear currently. But it is a head-to-head battle between Organized Chaos and Atlanta Canoe Club. It does appear the Canoe Club is taking just a little bit of a lead. With 200 meters to go, I'd say the Canoe Club is out by just a dragon head. But Organized Chaos is still in it for sure. Looks like Organized Chaos is picking up some ground here. 150 meters to go. It's still tight. Maybe the Canoe Club's out by just a little bit. Both teams very well in sync. This is where they're going to have to dig deep. See what they're made of in the last 100 meters to go. We'll see the stroke rates pick up a little bit. And hopefully that speed will pick up as well. Looks like the Canoe Club's out in front by about a quarter boat. Organized Chaos can try to do something here, but they only have 50 meters to do it. The Canoe Club seems to be lengthening their lead just a little bit. Just crossing the 100 meters, it looks like we have the Tampa Blade Runners, but out in front is going to be the Atlanta Canoe Club in lane 3. And about a quarter boat behind Organized Chaos. And coming in with about 10 meters to go, the Tampa Blade Runners. We got DHL e-commerce out there on the course, 100 meters to go, guys. Let's cheer them on. Let's bring them in loud. 100 meters to go. $50 meters to go, DHL e-commerce. Let's bring them in, guys. Cheer for them loud. Come on, DHL e-commerce. Way to go, everyone. That concludes our morning races. Get ready for the opening ceremony. It's going to be a great show. And a reminder to all teams, you can find your start times for the afternoon races at the bottom of the tower.
Hey, Morgan, I am down here with Paroma. And Paroma, tell me a little bit about what you're fixing to do.
Hey, everybody. My group is called Moksha, and today we're going to entertain you with a Bollywood number, which is based on the Festival of Colors, which is a very popular festival. And I hope you enjoy. It's a very energetic and fun number, so I hope you'll sing with us.
All right. Well, folks, do not go away. This is going to be some great entertainment. Everybody, come on out, get ready, and be entertained.
Attention all athletes. Attention all LCKC athletes. Your assistance is needed down on the dock. All LCKC athletes, please report to the dock. Thank you.
Hello, everyone. We will begin marshaling for our next race, which will be Final O at 1:31 p.m., and the race will begin at 1:51 p.m. Make sure you check the new race schedule at the bottom of the tower. Just a reminder, the first race will be CSSU at Emory, Mercer Asia, Agnes Scott College, Scotties. Thank you. marshaling barricades back into place. And the first start time will be at 1:51 for final O. The race will be lane 4. Dragonistas. Lane 5, Kennesaw 2, and Lane 7, Lakeview Academy. It looks like Lane 1 might be out to a little bit of a head start, or possibly Lane... No, it looks like it's Lane 1, AT&T Internet of Things, but it's still up for anybody. And AT&T Internet of Things seems to be pulling ahead a little bit, but you do have Lakeview Academy on the closest to us, making some movement here. But also here comes Kennesaw 2. And coming across the 100-meter mark is Internet of Things, but second place is up for grabs between Kennesaw 2 and Lakeview Academy. It's going to be tight between Lane 3 and 7. Let's see who brings it out in the end, but here comes Lane 1, AT&T Internet of Things. Might be our first place of our first final of the afternoon. And Lane 7 kicked it into a high gear here in the last few meters. And it looks like it's going to be Lane 1, followed by Lane 7, followed by Lane 3. And to round it out here at the end will be Lane 5, Kennesaw 2. Great race, everybody. Let's get those boats back to the dock, get the life jackets off, and on to the next crew. Coming up next, we have Final M. In Lane 4, UPS Expedited. Lane 6, Ascend Atlanta Pan Am Leaders. In Lane 8, Delta Airlines. Final M is already lined up at the start line. If we can get Final L down to marshaling, that'll be DHL e-commerce, Kennesaw 1, ACP/CAEA, Home Depot Orange Dragons, and then Final K, if you can start making your way down, TAAG, Vietnamese Student Association, Taiwanese American Dragon Slayers, and Dragon Boat Atlanta. Brian, what you got going on out there?
Morgan, I am down here with Greg at Cricket Wireless. Greg, how you doing today?
Fantastic. Yeah, we're good.
All right. Now tell me, how long has Cricket Wireless been here at the Atlanta Dragon Boat Festival?
Hey, this is our first year.
First year. Fantastic. Well, how's it been so far?
It is excellent. I want to give a shout out to Gene. He's our friend.
All right. Well, Gene is great, man. He puts all this on. He has been just doing a great job for 20 years, and Cricket Wireless being a part of it is just fantastic. So let's hear a little bit of that Cricket Wireless spirit right now. All right, Morgan, back up to you.
And we have a start to Final M. In Lane 4, UPS Expedited. In Lane 6, Ascend Atlanta Pan Am Leaders. In Lane 8, Delta Airlines. Looks like Ascend Atlanta is off to a strong start. Delta Airlines and UPS Expedited about neck and neck for second place right now. And coming across the halfway point, it's going to be Ascend Atlanta Pan Am Leaders, followed by Delta Airlines. And on the top, on the far side of the course, we got UPS Expedited. Looks like Ascend Atlanta has kicked it into another gear and is extending their lead even more. But here comes Delta Airlines on the outside. I don't think it's going to be, sorry, on the inside. It's not going to be quite enough to catch up with Ascend Atlanta. And then UPS Expedited put up a good fight, and it's going to be good enough for third place. Coming up next, we have the final L. Kennesaw 1, ACP/CAEA, DHL e-commerce, and a Home Depot Orange Dragons. If we can have final K into marshaling, Vietnamese Student Association, Taiwanese American Dragon Slayers, and Dragon Boat Atlanta. And a final J can also make their way down to marshaling, One Fun Crew, UPS Express, and PepsiCo 2. All right, Brian, what's going on?
Hey, Morgan, I'm down here with the AT&T women's team. They did fantastic just coming off the water. Ladies, congratulations. Great job. Y'all feel pretty good about that finals?
Oh, yeah. Really good.
About it? Feel really good about it? That is fantastic.
It was our strongest performance.
I love it. Saving it for the finals. Ladies, we're rocking.
Okay, coming up next, we have the final L. In lane 1, DHL e-commerce. Lane 3, Kennesaw 1. Lane 5, ACP/CAEA. And lane 7, a Home Depot Orange Dragons. Looks like they're making their way up to the start line now. If we can have the final K, go ahead and start marshaling and getting into your boats. In lane 2, TAAG. Lane 4, Vietnamese Student Association. Lane 6, Taiwanese American Dragon Slayers. And lane 8, Dragon Boat Atlanta. And then a final J can go ahead and start making your way down to the marshaling area. We're going to have lane 1, One Fun Crew. Lane 3, UPS Express. Lane 5, PepsiCo 2. And lane 7, the Longstreet Clinic. Just a reminder, there'll be a drawing before the award ceremony approximately at 3:30 p.m. It'll be for a Hisense computer, 2 Delta airline tickets, and are available at the Delta tent. Brian, I see you walking around down there. What's going on?
Hey, Morgan, I'm down here with Wellington. Wellington, tell me about your team.
Hey, we're the TAP ATL Dragon Slayers. This is our first year racing. Yeah, we're super excited. I'm trying to get my boat on.
And you're doing a fantastic job of getting that life vest on. Struggling a little bit. But, guys, are y'all ready for this big race? Yeah! All right, let me ask you this. Are y'all going to win this race? Yeah! Guys, what do y'all think? Do y'all think they're going to win? No! Who's going to win? We are! There you go. There seems to be some controversy down here, Morgan.
Hey, I guess they're going to have to settle it out on the race course.
Morgan, I tell you what, I am very excited. I am here with Linda. And Linda, tell me a little bit about your team.
Well, we're Dragon Boat Atlanta. We're breast cancer survivors and supporters. We've been a team since 2005. We practice here at LCKC once a week. Anybody wants to come join us, they're welcome to come join us.
All right. Well, fantastic. Well, guys, let me hear some of that. Oh, you are the best. Are y'all going to win this thing? Oh, yeah, they're looking. They're pretty confident down here. All right, guys, let me hear some of that team spirit. Oh, fantastic. Ladies, go tear it up.
And it looks like we almost have all the teams up there at the start line for Final L. In Lane 1, DHL E-Commerce. Lane 3, Kennesaw 1. Lane 5, ACP/CAEA. Lane 7, Home Depot Orange Dragons. Following that will be Final K in Lane 2, TAAG. Lane 4, Vietnamese Student Association. Lane 6, Taiwanese American Dragon Slayers. And Lane 8, Dragon. In Final J, can start making their way to marshalling. That'll be Lane 1, One Fun Group. Lane 3, UPS Express. Lane 5, PepsiCo 2. And Lane 7, the Long Street Clinic.
Looks like the clouds are beginning to break. Looks like the clouds are beginning to break. Turning out to be a beautiful day here at the Lake Lanier Olympic venue in Gainesville, Georgia. To find out more about this beautiful venue, visit lakelanierOlympicvenue.org.
And we have a start to final L. In lane 1, DHL e-commerce. Lane 3, Kennesaw 1. Lane 5, ACP/CAEA. And lane 7, Home Depot Orange Dragons. Come on, guys. Let's hear it for them. Let's cheer them on. Look at those orange shirts on the closest side to us. Looks like they might be pulling out ahead just a little bit. That is the Home Depot Orange Dragons. That's the power of Home Depot. But it looks like Kennesaw 1 might be putting up a fight here. Yes, in fact, I believe they are. We'll see who comes across the 100-meter line first. I think it might be Kennesaw 1 or it might be Home Depot. It's too close for me to call, but I think it might be Kennesaw 1, and then the fight for third place is up for grabs. Oh, and Home Depot's kicking it into high gear here. But it looks like lane 3 might be out ahead right now, but Home Depot might be coming up. Ooh, buddy. It's going to be tight. Oh, and I think Home Depot's just going to get it, followed by Kennesaw 1. And then lane 5, ACP/CAEA. That was a fantastic race. All right, Brian, what's going on, brother?
Hey, Morgan, man, I tell you what, now I am excited about this next team coming up here. I'm sitting here with Killer. Killer, tell me a little bit about your team.
We got the best-looking women on the lake.
Woo, the best-looking women on the lake. So this is the team One Fung Crew. One Fung Crew. So, and there's something kind of interesting about this team. Tell me what that real cool fact is.
Our median age is 65 plus.
Wow, 65 plus team. Can y'all believe that? Hey, let's hear some of that team spirit for One Fung Crew. Back up to you, Morgan.
All right, thanks for that, Brian. Up on the start line, we got Final K. In lane 2, TAAG. Lane 4, Vietnamese Student Association. Lane 6, Taiwanese American Dragon Slayers. And lane 8, Dragon Boat Atlanta. Getting into boats and making their way up should be Final J. In lane 1, One Fun Crew. Lane 3, UPS Express. Lane 5, PepsiCo 2. And lane 7, Longstreet Clinic.
Replay of the last race finish. Very exciting finish.
Haley Wilson, please meet your team at marshalling. Haley Wilson, please meet your team at marshalling. And we have a start to Final K. In lane 2, TAAG. Lane 4, Vietnamese Student Association. Lane 6, Taiwanese American Dragon Slayers. And lane 8, Dragon Boat Atlanta. Looks pretty even off the start. Not much separation within the first 50 meters. This could turn out to be a very tight race. Still fairly even with about 125 to go. And coming across the 100 meters, it looks like it's lane 6 just out of nose ahead, followed closely by lane 4. Lane 2 and 8 fairly similar. And lane 4 and 6 fairly similar. I think lane 6 might be just a dragon nose ahead, but we'll see here in the last 10 meters. And it's going to be lane 6 just nosing out lane 4, and lane 2 just nosing out lane 8. What a fantastic race. Coming up next, we have Final J in lane 1, One Fun Crew. In lane 3, UPS Express. In lane 5, PepsiCo 2. And lane 7, the Longstreet Clinic. If Final I can start making their way to marshaling, we're going to have lane 2, Dragon Boat Z, UNG. Lane 4, Rubbermaid Professional. Lane 6, Wells Fargo Bank. And lane 8, World Language Academy. And if Final H can start making their way down to the marshaling area, it'll be lane 1, Rubbermaid Consumer. Lane 3, Cambodia Phnom Penh. Lane 5, UNG Nighthawks. And lane 7, Hopgog Lloyd. Brian, what's going on down there in the marshaling area? It looks like it's a lot of activity happening.
I tell you what, Morgan, we're really excited. I got 2 important teams for the Atlanta Dragon Boat Festival. I am here with our lead sponsor team from Team PepsiCo. Let's give it up, guys. All right, and then I also have coming onto the docks right now all of the great people from the Longstreet Clinic who are providing all of our first aid for today. Hey, let's give it up for the Longstreet Clinic. All right, they're headed out for some serious competition. Hey, Morgan, I'm really impressed. Coming off the water, I've got with me
Jay and Daniel.
Jay and Daniel and y'all's team.
Kennesaw team 1.
Kennesaw State University team number 1. And tell me, y'all just raced. How'd you do?
Oh, it was a great race. We just finished second by a hair. We almost had first, but we're happy with where we ended.
That is fantastic. Let's hear a little of that team spirit. Great job, guys. Back up to you, Morgan.
Well, coming up here, we got Final J. It looks like they're making their way up to the start line. In lane 1 will be One Fun Crew. Lane 3, UPS Express. Lane 5, PepsiCo 2. And lane 7, the Longstreet Clinic. Following that will be Final I. In lane 2, Dragon Boat Z, UNG. Lane 4, Rubbermaid Professional. Lane 6, Wells Fargo Bank. And lane 8, World Language Academy. Hey, I'd like to remind everybody that there will be a drawing before the award ceremony, approximately 1 hour from now at 3:30 p.m. It'll be for a Hisense computer and 2 Delta airline tickets. You can buy these raffle tickets at the Delta tent located near the front gate.
All right, Morgan. Hey, I am down here with So Red.
Final I, Wells Fargo, please make your way down to the marshalling area.
So Ren, tell me, what's the name of your team?
Phnom Penh.
Oh.
And Angkor Wat.
Okay. And tell me, how long have y'all been doing this?
This the 5th year.
5th year, and how's it going so far?
Oh, we doing great. We win every year.
Oh, I think the challenge has come out. Good job, guys.
I got a plenty trophies in my truck. You don't believe me? I take you over there. I'll let you see.
All right, we're going to see the trophies coming up.
Can Rubbermaid consumer please make their way down to the marshalling area? And we just had a start to Final J. In lane 1, One Fun Crew. Lane 3, UPS Express. Lane 5, PepsiCo 2. And lane 7, the Longstreet Clinic. Looks like the 3 closest lanes are getting off the start line about the same speed. With One Fun Crew just a little bit behind, and now it looks like UPS Express is falling back just a little bit with PepsiCo 2 and the Longstreet Clinic battling it out for first place. Although it looks like PepsiCo 2 might be taking just a noselead coming into the last 100 meters to go. And with 100 meters to go, it looks like PepsiCo 2 is going to be crossing the 100-meter mark first, followed by the Longstreet Clinic, and then UPS Express with One Fun Crew not too far behind. Oh, and the Longstreet Clinic's making a big push here. I don't know if there'll be enough water for them to get PepsiCo, but they're going to try for it, that's for sure. Oh, my goodness, here they come. They're going hard. This is going to be a big upset, and it looks like Longstreet Clinic is going to just nose out PepsiCo 2 in the last 20 meters. And here comes lane 3. UPS Express followed closely by One Fun Crew. Heading up to the start line now, lane 2. This will be Final I. Lane 2, Dragon Boat Z, UNG. Lane 4, Rubbermaid Professional. Looks like lane 6, Wells Fargo Bank, was a no-show. And we have lane 8, World Language Academy. So it appears we will only have 3 boats in this final. Following this final will be Final H. In lane 1 will be Rubbermaid Consumer. Lane 3, Cambodia Phnom Penh. Lane 5, UNG Nighthawks. And lane 7, Hopgok Lloyd.
Morgan, I tell you what, I'm down here with Chris in the middle of a bunch of Nighthawks. Chris, tell me the name of your team.
We're the University of North Georgia Nighthawks, and we're pleased to be defending our gold medal from last year.
Oh, gold medal defenders, baby. That's sounding great. You guys are looking good. Are y'all ready? Can y'all repeat? All right, are y'all ready for this?
All boats by the finish tower, please make your way back to the docks immediately. Lane 3. Boats by the finish tower, make your way back to the dock immediately. We got to get the show on the road. Thank you. Remember, racers, when you finish your race, make sure you make your way back to the dock immediately. And coming down is Final I in lane 2, Dragon Boat Z UNG. Lane 4, Rubbermaid Professional. And lane 8, the World Language Academy. And it looks like Rubbermaid Professional is off to a good start, along with Dragon Boat Z UNG. But on the inside, here comes the World Language Academy. This is going to be another tight race. And coming across the 100-meter mark, it looks like just barely ahead is Dragon Boat Z UNG. It's still anybody's race at this point. Everybody better kick it in the high gear if you want to get that gold medal. Let's go. I can't tell you who it's going to be at this point. But it looks like WLA is making a big push. Who's it going to be? And if I had to call it, I'd say World Language Academy, Dragon Boat Z, and then Rubbermaid Professional. But we'll have to wait for the slow motion cameras to give us a true answer. Boats that just finished, make sure to come back to the dock right away. Up next, we have Final H, which will be Rubbermaid Consumer, UNG Nighthawks, and Hapag Lloyd. Final G will be AT&T No Texting While Paddling, Jackson EMC, the Lakers CVB. Please make your way to the boats, marshaling, and start line. Boats that just finished your race, make your way back to the dock right away, please.
And it looks like 8 pulled just ahead of 2 and 4.
Hey, Morgan, I have found a team that came down here all the way from Chattanooga, Tennessee. And your name?
Penny Gore.
Penny? And
Maria Malley.
And Maria. So how long have you been doing this?
Around 6 years.
6 years? And how about you?
A year.
1 year, but y'all's team's been coming down for like 8, 10 years, something, right?
I think we've been down here 3-4 times anyway.
Oh, very good. So been down here a long time, love coming down to the Atlanta Boat Festival and having a great time all the way from Chattanooga. Back to you, Morgan.
Making their way up to the start line now is final H. In lane 1, Rubbermaid Consumer. Lane 3, Cambodia Phnom Penh. Lane 5, UNG Nighthawks. And lane 7, Hapag-Lloyd. Following that will be final G. If you can start getting into the boats, please. In lane 2, Kimberly-Clark. Lane 4, AT&T No Texting While Paddling. Lane 6, Jackson EMC. And lane 8, Lakers CVB. Hey, Brian, is anybody excited down there?
Let me find out. Is anybody excited? I tell you what, I am down here with Team TLC from the Longstreet Clinic, and I tell you what, they came on strong in that final race and did a great job. You guys excited about that? All right, looking good for Team TLC.
I'd like to remind everybody that there will be a drawing before the award ceremony at approximately 3:30 p.m. It'll be for a Hisense computer and 2 Delta airline tickets. These tickets are available for purchase at the Delta tent located near the front gate.
Just one more look at that replay. We want to take another chance to thank our sponsors, Harris Cherokee Casino and Hotel.
Hey, Morgan, I got one of our vendors that was serving up
AT&T.
some delicious food up there.
Cricket.
I am here with Team Vegan.
Harris Casino
and,
Resort.
So,
PepsiCo.
So tell me, how long have y'all been
Newell
coming?
Rubbermaid.
This is our second year over here.
UPS.
Second year. Have y'all had fun out here, guys?
Hong Kong
All right, now
Economic
let me ask
Trade
this,
Office.
Are y'all about to go out on the course
Longstreet
here pretty
Clinic.
soon?
Official healthcare provider for the Lanier
Two
Canoe and Kayak
rounds,
Club.
And then what's going to happen when y'all
And
go
the
out
Home
there?
Depot.
Rocket. We're going to show what a plant-based lifestyle can do for you.
All right, so let's hear it for Team Vegan right now, baby. Give it up.
What can we do better? Let us know in the comments on what we can do better on this live stream.
Kimberly-Clark for final G. Can you please make your way to the marshalling area? right. And coming down the race course now is Final H, Lane 1. In Lane 3 is Cambodia Phnom Penh. Lane 5, UNG Nighthawks. And Lane 7, Hotbag Lloyd. And I tell you what, this is a strong race with 3 strong contenders. It looks about dead even from where I'm sitting. But we got Cambodia Phnom Penh out on the far lane, UNG Nighthawks in the middle, and Hotbag Lloyd here closest to us. It looks like it's probably Cambodia Phnom Penh out front by just a little bit, but man, here comes Lane 7 picking it up. It looks like it's going to be a fight for the gold right here between Lane 3 and 7. And I believe it is going to be Lane 3 coming across in first place, followed by Lane 7 and then Lane 5. That is Lane 3, Cambodia Phnom Penh, followed by Lane 7, Hotbag Lloyd, and then Lane 5, the UNG Nighthawks. Great race. If y'all can go ahead and please return to the dock as quickly as you can, that would be great. Thank you.
Hey, Morgan, I am down here with Mayshawn. Mayshawn, what's the name of your team?
World Language Academy!
So the World Language Academy, you guys just came off the water, right?
Yeah!
And how did you do? Number one! Fantastic, guys. Congratulations.
For Final F, can we please have Team Phoenix report to the marshalling? Team Phoenix, report to the marshalling, please. Coming up next, we have Final G in Lane 2, Kimberly Clark. Lane 4, AT&T, no texting while paddling. Lane number 6, Jackson EMC. And lane number 8, the Lakers CVB. Following that will be Final F. Lane 1, SunTrust Shine On. Lane number 3, Team Phoenix. Lane number 5, PepsiCo 1. And lane number 7, AT&T Cricket.
Morgan, I tell you what, I'm down here right now with Team SunTrust. Let's hear it up. And I got Team Phoenix over here. Let's hear it, guys. All right, are y'all ready to get out there and paddle? Let's hear it, guys. Are y'all ready? Are y'all going to win this thing? Oh, I think they're ready to rumble, baby.
And we have a start to Final G. In lane number 2, Kimberly Clark. In lane number 4, AT&T No Texting While Paddling. And lane number 6, Jackson EMC. And lane number 8, the Lakers CVB. Looks like AT&T is out to a strong lead, but the Lakers aren't far behind. All teams looking fairly even, but I have to say that AT&T might be out just by a nose. Oh, no, here come the Lakers. They're gaining on them. Lane number 6, Jackson EMC. Looks like they just kicked it into a higher gear, but I think lane number 8, the Lakers CVB, just kicked it into a higher gear. They got about 75 meters to go, and they're extending their lead with every stroke. The race for second is on. And it will be lane number 8, the Lakers CVB, followed by lane number 4, AT&T No Texting While Paddling, and then lane number 6, Jackson EMC, followed by lane number 2, Kimberly Clark. Hey, Brian, tell me what's happening down there where all the action is.
Oh, Morgan, I tell you what, I am here with Doreen. Doreen has come here all the way from Beaufort, South Carolina. Now, Doreen, tell me the name of your team.
Dragon Boat Buford.
Dragon Boat Buford. So are y'all ready to get out there on the water?
Are we ready? We have been ready all day long.
All right, Doreen sounding awfully confident. I think they are ready. Let's hear it. Come on. Let me hear it for the guys from Beaufort right now. Give it up. Woo! I tell you what, these folks are ready to get on the water. They are hot and they are pink, baby.
And then lane number 6,
Going up the course right now, we have Final F. In lane 1, we have SunTrust Shine On. In lane 3, we have Team Phoenix. In lane 5, we have PepsiCo 1. And in lane 7, we have AT&T Cricket. Right now in marshalling, we should have in marshalling area number 2, Be Vegan and Make Peace. In marshalling area number 4, Dragon Boat Beaufort. In marshalling area number 6, Georgia Tech Panda Dragons. In lane 8, we should have NAAAP and Siemens 2.
Hey, Morgan, I am standing here with Margaret. Margaret, how you doing today?
I'm good.
All right, tell me the name of your team.
We're the CSA Georgia Tech Pan Dragons.
The Pan Dragons from Georgia Tech. Guys, are y'all ready to get out on the water? Yeah! How you going to do today? A little confused on that one, weren't you? Let's just try yelling again. Just yell again. Okay,
if you've taken paddles up into the stands, please bring them back down to the dock. Brian, what you doing down there?
Morgan, I am here with Ben right now. Ben, tell me the name of your team.
ZAGA Zaga.
Zaga. So how long have y'all been coming to Dragon Boat Festival, Ben?
I don't even remember, for years.
Years and years and years and years. So y'all are about ready to hit the water, right?
Yes.
Are you? All right, guys, are y'all ready for this? Yes! All right, y'all going to win this thing. I think they're fired up and ready to go. I tell you what, Morgan, these teams are fired up now.
And we have a start to final F. In lane 1, we have SunTrust Shine On. Lane 3, Team Phoenix. Lane 5, PepsiCo 1. In lane 6, we have AT&T Cricket. It's a very close race so far. Everyone is neck and neck. It looks like 1 and 3 are starting to pull ahead just a little bit. Come on, guys, let's cheer on these teams. Get louder. It looks like lane 7, AT&T Cricket, is starting to pull ahead in a challenge with lane 3. Lane 1 hanging on. This is going to be a photo finish. All teams are neck and neck. This is going to be a win by a Dragon's Head. But it looks like lane 3 is just barely pulling ahead. Lane 7 picking it up. And this is just going to be way too close to call. We're going to have to wait for official slow motion time on this one. For Final D, can I get Final D on their way down to marshalling? That is Georgia Tech in marshalling lane number 3. Hisense USA in marshalling lane number 1. Marshalling lane 5, Accenture. And in lane 7, Chattanooga Dragon Boat. Make your way down to marshalling now. Coming up the course right now on the way to the start, we have Final E. In lane 2, we have Be Vegan, Make Peace. Lane 4, we have Dragon Boat Beaufort. Lane 6, we have Georgia Tech Patent Dragons. Lane 8, we have NAAAP and Siemens 2. Final C, marshalling area needs to make their way towards marshalling area. That is Lane 2, ZF Gainesville. Lane 4, Acmer Angkor Wat. Lane 6, Zhejiang Association of Georgia. Lane 8, Hisense USA number 2. Make your way to marshalling.
All right, guys, I am down here with the Jackson EMC Power Paddlers. Barbara, tell me a little bit. What's special about your team?
Hey, we are awesome. We are a first-time all-women's team. We rock, baby, rock!
So we got another all-female team, and they have been out on the water just tearing it up today. Let's hear it for the Power Paddlers.
And we have official result on final F. And it looks like in first place we will have lane 3, Team Phoenix, taking first, followed in second by PepsiCo. It was a very close race, but Team Phoenix just pulled ahead, literally by the tongue of the dragon's head. Finally is on their way down the course. It's a very close race, as all these finals have been. It looks like NAAAP and Siemens, too, are following just behind, along with lane number 4, Dragon Boat Beaufort. But it looks like lane 2, Be Vegan, Make Peace, and Georgia Tech Panda Dragons are fighting for first, while Dragon Boat Beaufort and NAAAP and Siemens are fighting for second. It's a very close. Be Vegan and Georgia Tech are right neck and neck. Georgia Tech picking it up. And that's another close call, but unofficially it looks like it'll be Vegan taking first and Make Peace, followed by Georgia Tech Pandragons, and then Dragon Boat Beaufort taking third. Next race is Final D. This is Hisense USA number 1. Georgia Tech, Accenture, and Chattanooga Dragon Boat. Final C, you need to be in marshalling right now. This is ZF Gainesville in marshalling area number 2. Akimmer Angerwatt in marshalling area number 4. Zihing My bad. That's Georgia Tech Hassa in marshalling area number 4. In marshalling area number 6, we need to have Zaga. And in marshalling area number 8, we need to have Heison's USA number 2. Final B, you need to be on your way down.
Hey, I am down here getting ready to go. I am with Mika, who has come in and her team all the way from Tampa, Florida. So, Mika, what's the name of your team?
We're the Tampa Blade Runners.
Tampa Blade Runners. And y'all been competing since when?
We originated in 2005.
2005. So you're celebrating your 10th anniversary while the Atlanta Dragon Boat Festival is celebrating their 20th festival. So what a great team. So are you guys ready? Woo, I think they're ready to get out there on the water, back up to the booth.
I have to say, Brian, I think they are too. Spectators, just a reminder, please do not be standing on the rocks. The rocks are off limits. If you're going to take pictures, please stand on the grassed area. Do not step onto the rocks.
Man, we are down here in the pit. They're getting ready. It's kind of fired up over here. Oh, it is going to be.
Come on.
It is going to be tough out on the water out there, baby.
Hey, Brian, what team do you think has the most team spirit?
I tell you, it is hard to tell out here. There's a lot of team spirit out here. There's a lot of competitors, and there are a lot of people having fun today.
I don't know, with this many people, I think we could get this venue pretty loud. What do you think if everyone started screaming at the same time? Do you think they could hear us all the way down at the square in Gainesville?
Let's try it. I think that's a great idea. Guys, let's all get loud and start cheering for your team right now. I'm pretty sure they didn't hear us out to the water on that. They can't even hear us across in those boats. Are you ready for your team to win?
I think they heard it.
I think that's sounding a lot better.
I have to agree. Once more, a very big thank you to all the volunteers who have made this event possible. If you see someone walking around with a blue t-shirt that says volunteer on them, give them a pat on the back and tell them thank you. Without them, this event would not be possible. Also, make sure to thank your steersmen. They've been practicing for weeks, trying to get y'all ready for this event, taking boats out and getting ready to make sure they can steer this boat and get you to victory. Make sure to thank your steersmen. They've worked really hard.
All right, I am down here with the Atlanta Canoe Club, all the way here from Roswell, Georgia. So, guys, are y'all ready for this? Yeah, baby. All right, so tell me, how long y'all been paddling?
20 years.
20 years. So you guys have been there like since the beginning, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty good. So you think you guys got it this time? You think you're going to win it all?
We hope to.
Now, that's not confidence. Now, we need some confidence. Are you guys going to win this whole thing?
Of course.
Of course. All right, let's hear something. Atlanta Canoe Club right now. Let's go.
Atlanta Canoe Club. Yeah.
We're going to dominate.
Domination predicted right here today.
And all the boats parked out watching the event. You're watching the 20th anniversary Hong Kong Dragon Boat Atlanta Festival happening right here every year. Final D is underway. In lane 1, we have Hisons USA #1. In lane 2, we have Georgia Tech. In lane 5, we have Accenture. And in lane 7, we have Chattanooga Dragon Boat. Very strong start out of the gates for Georgia Tech, Accenture, and Chattanooga Dragon Boat. Very tight between those three teams. Georgia Tech, Accenture, and Chattanooga Dragon Boat. It looks like right now Accenture is pulling away, but Chattanooga Dragon Boat is also making a pickup for the finish. Chattanooga Dragon Boat picking up speed, followed very, very closely by Accenture, and then Georgia Tech. Chattanooga Dragon Boat in very good sync. And it looks like unofficially Chattanooga Dragon Boat by Accenture taking second. And it looks like Georgia Tech will take third. And Hisons USA #1 will take fourth. The next race going up the course right now. In lane 1, we have ZF Gainesville. In lane 2, we have, in lane 4, we have Akimer Anger Watt. In lane 6, we have Zhang Association of Georgia. And in lane 8, we have Hisons USA #2. And marshalling right now, we should have the Y Dragons. In marshalling area #3, we should have NAAAP and Siemens 1. In marshalling area #5, we should have AT&T Gigapower. And in marshalling area #7, we should have SACA Golden Dragons. Teams in the grand final, it's time for you to start making your way down to marshalling. In marshalling area number 1, we need SACA Golden Men. In marshalling area number 2, we need the LCKC Baby Dragons. In marshalling area number 3, we need the Tampa Blade Runners. In marshalling area number 4, we need Lao Sada Dahaima. In lane 5, we'll need Mekong Dragons. Marshalling area number 6, we'll need Organized Chaos. Marshalling area number 7, LCKC Super Dragons. And in marshalling lane 8, we need Atlanta Canoe Club. We'll take first, followed by Century taking second. Like Georgia Tech will take third. USA number 1. Hey, Brian, who are you down there with?
Hey, I am down here with Sam. Sam, tell me the name of your team.
Mekong Dragon.
The Mekong Dragons. Now, there are a lot of dragons out here.
Oh, yes, sir. Especially, thanks for the fan here. We got the, little kid from small to big to tall. We got everything, every size.
Every size for you today, right? Now, how have y'all been doing out there on the water so far?
So far, you know what? We have a lot of room to improve, but we can be number 1.
All right, so you guys going to be going for the gold?
Yes, sir!
All right, let's hear it right now for the Mekong Dragons. Let's get some loud. All right, back up to you guys.
Thank you, Brian. A lot of teams are getting on their boats, ready to head up towards their races. Just a reminder, we ask that all spectators please do not stand on the rocks, anywhere on the rocks. If you are not an athlete, please get off the rocks. Please do not throw the rocks. Please stay away from the rocks. They protect the shores at this beautiful venue, and we want to keep them there for as long as possible. And we have a start coming down to final C. Very close race, but right now it looks like ZF Gainesville is pulling off ahead. But it's still very, very close. All teams in perfect stroke. The key to dragon boating is getting that boat level. It's very hard to do, and it takes a lot of effort. But when you're in the dragon boat and everyone's paddling in sync, you really feel it start to jerk forward. It looks like lane 6 right now is pulling ahead. But lane 8 making a up Hison's USA number 2. And it looks like this is going to be a photo finish. Lane 8, Hison's USA number 2 is going to pull ahead just before lane number 6, Zaga. Then lane number 2, ZF Gainesville, followed by lane 4, the CAAG. Once more, if you are in the grand final, you need to make your way on down to marshalling. You should be in marshalling right now.
Hey, Seb, I am down here with Brian all the way from Charlotte, North Carolina. So, Brian, tell me the name of your team.
We're Organized Chaos.
Organized Chaos. And is that what y'all are?
Definitely.
All right. So, are y'all ready? Are y'all in the grand finale?
We're ready, and we're going to win it.
Oh, I got a prediction coming in from the grand finale that the team from Charlotte, Organized Chaos, is going to bring it on everybody else. Let's see what happens.
This is going to be an exciting race, Brian.
Hey, Seb, we're getting down here. We are getting ready for the big grand finale. And I got a quick cheer that's coming on here on 3, 2, 1.
LCKC, baby dragons, fire and blood.
it sounds like they're getting fired up for the big race.
Just a reminder, the raffle will be beginning. There's still time to buy raffle tickets. Also, there's still event t-shirts being for sale. Make sure to go secure your event t-shirt before they're all gone. Can we get in the grand final on your way to marshaling the SACA Golden Men, the Tampa Blade Runners, and the LCKC Super Dragons? Make your way to marshaling now. And we have a start to final B. In lane 1, we have the Y Speed Dragons. Lane 3, we have NAAAP and Siemens. In lane 5, we have AT&T Gigapower. And in lane 7, we have SACA Golden Dragons. This is a very strong race. All teams are very close together, neck and neck. It looks like lane 3, the NAAAP and Siemens 1 is pulling just ahead of lane 5, the AT&T Gigapower. And it looks like it's a very close battle. And picking up, this is going to be a photo finish. That is just too close to call. All 3 boats, lane 3, 5, and 7, within thousandths of seconds from each other. But it looks like unofficially, in lane 3, we'll have It looks like unofficially in first place we'll have AT&T Gigapower getting AT&T Gigapower taking first. NAAAP Siemens 1 taking second. And SACA Golden Dragons taking third in lane 7. The next race is going to be a cliffhanger. It's the grand final.
Said we're down here on the dock. We're about to take off on the grand finale. We got a real quick one coming up here, guys. Are y'all ready? Here we go. 1, 2, 3. What loud? They are ready on the dock, baby. They are going for the grand finale right now. They are ready to roll. Woo! And LCKC is taking the field, looking strong going out of the docks.
If you want to relive any of today's races, you can view today's races from the live stream. Visit lckc.org for a link to visit the live stream page. That is lckc.org. You can also find out more about the programs we offer here at the Lanier Canoe and Kayak Club, as well as our Dragon Boat program we also have here. I hope everyone's ready for a quick race, because that's what this grand finale is going to bring. It's going to be the fastest race of the day, so make sure to be on the edges of your seat, down by the fences, screaming on your team. I want them to hear you in Gainesville. Be very loud.
Seb, let me tell you, these guys are focused out here. I tell you what, they are unbelievably ready for this big grand finale. They are intense right now.
They're focused and they're ready to win.
Go get it, guys. Get out there for that grand finale.
This song goes out to Mr. Evan Gratton. If you want a raffle ticket, you can still get them down by marshalling. This is your last chance to buy a raffle ticket. Hey, Seb, the Blade Runners are leaving the dock, headed for the starting line. All that's left is the Super Dragons, and they're off now. Ladies and gentlemen, the LCKC Super Dragons leaving the dock. And here's the final, the grand finale of today. Brian, who are your bets on? Who do you think is going to win this race?
I tell you, Sev, let me tell you, that coming out of the docks, they were all looking good. The both LCKC teams looked really strong coming out. Blade Runners, they were incredibly focused. I tell you, it's hard to tell. There are some teams that are serious about winning this thing.
Only time will tell. They're lining up, getting ready to head down the course. And here they come, the grand finale coming down. Let's get loud. Let's have them hear you all the way over at the square. It's a very close race already off the start.
Seb, they are coming out of the gate strong.
They are. Looks like we're going to have a couple. This is going to be a rough race with a couple collisions.
I tell you what, this crowd is going wild out here.
I think they can get louder.
I think they can. I think they can get real loud and cheer them on, baby. They're halfway there.
They're pulling ahead right now, Brian. Looks like right now lane 5, Mekong Dragons. Mekong Dragons are taking the lead, followed by Atlanta Canoe Club.
They are all
This is going to be a race.
They are all for it.
This is a close race. This is going to be a photo finish. That was close. It was either Mekong Dragons or Atlanta Canoe Club taking first, but only the camera will tell. And it looks like,
Seth, from down here, you could not tell who won that thing.
Well, Brian, it looks like the Mekong Dragons are going to take first,
oh!
followed by lane 8, the Atlanta Canoe Club.
Sam, I am down here in the middle of a bunch of Mekong Dragons. And I'm going to tell you, these Mekong Dragons are sounding excited.
They seem excited, Brian.
I barely touched it, though.
You know, that was a very close race. For all of you at home that are watching right now, you're able to see with our instant replay feature, it was sponsored by the Longstreet Clinic, that Mekong Dragons just barely pulled ahead. It was a very close race by thousandths of a second. It was literally a dragon's head. A great job to every team that just paddled out there. Let's hear it for the Mekong Dragons.
Jim, I'm Brian. So y'all, I mean, that was a photo finish, man. We don't like losing. I know it. Hey, Sev, I am down here on the docks with the Atlanta Canoe Club team captain, with Jim Chafin, and Jim, I tell you, a photo finish out there.
Great race. Congratulations, Mekong Dragons.
So I know they're disappointed, but guys, what a great race. Let's give it up for the Atlanta Canoe Club and the amazing second place finish. Good job, guys.
And that's a good job to every team that raced in that grand finale and every team that's raced today. Every one of these teams did a fantastic job.
Don't go anywhere. I got to interview you. Who's y'all's team captain?
Sam.
You're it? All right, Sam.
Let me talk to you. Yeah, let me know. I got you. I got right man right here.
All right, what's your name?
Anoy.
Anoy?
Yeah, you got
Anoy?
it.
Is that good? Seb, I am down here with Anoy, and Anoy, guess what?
What?
Y'all are the 2015 champions of the grand finale.
We fought for this for a long time. For a long time now. My team, I love you guys.
I tell you what, these guys have worked hard. They are excited. Man, they brought a huge fan base out here with them. So congratulations on winning the gold, guys.
I can see that. It looks like right now they're making a tunnel for the athletes to run through. I've never seen a fan base like this here at the Dragon Boat Festival. And if your team is participating in the long distance races, the team captains, that is DHL e-commerce team captain, AT&T Dragonistas, my bad, SACA Golden Men, LCKC Super Dragons, Tampa Blade Runners, Organized Chaos and Atlanta Canoe Club. Team captains, meet in the base of the tower for a meeting about your 2K long distance race. And hang around for that 2K long distance race. It is always a thriller. Also, there's a lot of trash up in the stands. If you see a piece of trash, please pick it up and take it to a trash can. If a trash can is overflowing, please do not put it in that trash can. Please find another trash can. We have trash cans scattered around the venue. Please make sure to put your trash in a trash can, even if it's not yours. If you drive a Honda, check to see where your keys are, because you might not have them. If you drive a Honda car, you have a Cubs keychain, a pink Eiffel Tower, and a beer bottle opener. I have your keys. Come to the top of the tower to claim your car, and it has to be yours. You're going to want your keys, so make sure you come get them at the top of the tower. Tell them you're claiming your keys.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, time's running out. If you want to come down to the main area in the middle of the venue, and you can still get your raffle tickets. Last call. Last call. Everybody come on down here and get your raffle tickets. Ladies and gentlemen, do not miss this opportunity to get a raffle ticket. Everybody come on down. Your name. What's your name?
Mia.
Mia? And Mia, what did you just do? Did you just buy a raffle ticket?
No.
You didn't? What's that in your hand? I think that is a raffle ticket. That may be the winning ticket right there. So, all right, sweetie, thank you.
Hey, Brian, I think someone's going to be upset when they get to their car this afternoon and they realize they can't open it or start it because they don't have their car keys. If you have a Honda car with a Cy beer on the side, a Paris Eiffel Tower that's pink, and a Chicago Cubs keychain, you also have your car key wrapped in some type of tape. I have your car keys, and I think you want them. Come to the top of the tower to pick up your keys.
Folks, I think they still got a few more raffle tickets. Come on, everybody, get a few more raffle tickets.
Are you hungry? There is free 20th anniversary Dragon Boat cake located in the bottom of the tower. You better hurry while it lasts. This is free cake. It's a 72-pound cake with 5 gallons of icing that was put over it, made last night. It is 17 layers of cake. Come get it. I see a bunch of people from LCKC running to get cake. Free cake.
Okay, folks, hey, listen, in case you didn't know, this raffle, for $1, you get the chance for a Hisense Chromebook, okay, one of our great sponsors today, a wonderful team out here, and then also one of our great sponsors, Delta. They're going to be giving away round-trip tickets, 2 of them, anywhere in the lower 48. So for $1, what great prizes. So come on down here, make sure you get your $1, come down here, get your ticket, and come and win some great prizes. Folks, they're going fast. If you want one of these raffle tickets, bring one of these dollar bills down here. And you can go, you have a chance to go anywhere in the lower 48. Guys, I have been told already that the winning ticket's been sold, but do not believe that right now. I am sure you got a great chance to come down here, get another one of these tickets. The lines, they're going fast. Get down here, get some tickets, and win that great Chromebook or those chances to go anywhere in the lower 48.
Can I get a big old round of applause for all the volunteers that helped out today to make this event possible? Each and every volunteer today worked their hardest to make sure this event ran smoothly. Give them a big old round of applause and tell them thank you. Check out our new website at lckc.org to find out more about the Lanier Canoeing Kayak Club. Find video from today, pictures, links to results, and many other things, including information for next year's Dragon Boat. That's lckc.org.
Seb, they are selling some serious tickets. I know they're going to pull this baby. They are working on the final results right now. As soon as they got those, we're going to start the award ceremony. But these tickets are going fast. I tell you, you're almost out of time.
I think they need to buy those tickets right now. They're going fast, and there's still a very good chance you're going to win.
So, Seb, where would you go if you won one of those airplane tickets anywhere in the lower 48?
You know, that's a hard question. There's a lot of places I'd love to go to. Where would you go?
I tell you, if it were me, it's hot today. I think Seattle, Washington would be a great trip.
It's beautiful out there, and it's always cool, especially right now.
Go out there, do a little paddling. It'd be awesome.
Yeah, right there on Green Lake. I think a lot of people might choose Seattle, but then there's a lot of other places in the lower 48s you can choose. But, you know, one of these people out here, they're going to win that, and they're going to choose where they're going to go.
You know what? We're going to do a man on the street right now. We're going to find out where they would go if they won one of those tickets.
Bora Bora.
Bora Bora is not in the lower 48. And
That's where I want to go.
But you can only go in the lower 48. That's the lower 48. And to think this woman educated my children, I'm telling you.
I'd go to Colorado.
Colorado.
Seattle.
That sounds
Seattle. All right, we got a Colorado. We got another Seattle. How about you?
Atlanta.
Oh, he would fly all the way to Atlanta. All right. Come
That's
on,
a long
guys.
distance right
all
there.
All right, what about it? Where would you go?
I would go to California.
California. Like there are a bunch of airports there. Now, New Mexico is not in California. It's close by. Colorado. We're going from California to New Mexico to Colorado to Hawaii. That is not in the lower 48.
Well, Alaska.
Alaska's not in the lower 48. We're moving on. We are moving on. Where would you go?
Texas to see a friend.
Oh, Texas or San Fran. All right.
Vegas.
Vegas. You know what goes on in Vegas stays in Vegas, right? All right, guys, come on now. There is no line.
1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, that's it. I guess since there's no more line, I guess that means no one else wants to try to win. I mean, it's not too late to buy more tickets. There's a team captains meeting down at the base of the tower for the 2K long distance race. Team captains, if your team is in the 2K long distance race, make your way to the base of the tower now. This is team captains only. If you're an LCKC athlete, you are not permitted to leave. You will be here to clean up until this venue is cleaned up. LCKC athletes, do not leave. If you leave, you will feel the wrath of Coach Kalen. Do not leave.
The long distance race will begin at 5:20. Jason Scarda, please call the announcer. Jason Scarda, please call the announcer. Once again, the start time for the long distance race will be 5:20. Start time for the long distance race, 5:20. Minutes to the start of the long distance race. 10 minutes till the start of the long distance race. At this time, the following teams should be loading up for the long distance race. NAAP, Saca Golden Men, LCKC Super Dragons, Tampa Blade Runners, Organized Chaos, Atlanta Canoe Club. Again, all those teams should be on the dock loading up for the long distance race at this time.
Any LCKC athletes who are not paddling need to report to the dock to help load boats. Any LCKC athletes who are not paddling need to report to the dock to help load. You are not allowed to leave, LCKC athletes.